See if this works.
No, we are.
All right, bot.
Come on, bot.
Your mom bot.
Come on, share.
Oh my gosh, I can see so many things at once now. This is crazy.
I know. Isn't it glorious?
See everything.
You can have your character sheet up and Roll20 up and not have to decide between the two.
That's fucking
You could have
wild,
just said you
man.
can have your character sheet and roll 22.
But all
I would
right.
not
Well,
suggest eating it.
last week, session number 23.
Careful with this recap. It's the only evidence of what happened last week.
I know. The lost footage of session
We
22.
didn't play last week.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Show me the video footage. Show me proof.
So
That
last
sure
week we
didn't
started
happen.
off with the party just off of shore on the Quick Fortune, having escaped from Vilkstad. And after allowing the Sea King to teleport to Baldur's Gate, the party discussed where to go next and decided between Gunderloon and Trisk just to go to Trisk, I believe, ultimately because it was closer. It was the tiebreaker. And the party went and unloaded their persons on the southern tip of the island of Trisk and found themselves disembarking at around the same time as a group of warriors being led by some kind of priest or religious leader and some presumably mind flayers. You followed them to a nearby village where they made camp just outside the village. The party wasn't really able to ascertain what their purpose was or why they were there. You did discover the Temple of Tentacles that you briefly poked around with and didn't really find much going on with it. After that, the party left and used ranger supernature travel to traverse the length of the island relatively quickly, arriving at the northern end of the island and finding a ruined tower. She does. You investigated said ruined tower. Max went to the top of said ruined tower, where you were able to observe presumably Slarkathel with a large, partially exposed brain sticking out of his head, swimming in the waters above the underwater city ruins of Escarl. The speculation was that this confirmed your guys' theory that the Elder Brain had taken control of the Kraken Slarkathel. You went down into the basement of the tower, found a secret door, descended the stairs, leveled up to 12, and here we are.
You forgot one of the most important things in the recap, though.
What's that?
I found a portal with Detect Portal.
And, oh yes, that's true. You did find a portal with Detect Portal. Very true.
I think that's the real main.
That's the
point of
real-
entire session summary. Yeah.
No video evidence. Nobody's going to believe it.
By the way, our first sighting of Slarkathel. What massive footage from this place.
I know. To be fair, it actually was your second sighting of him. The first one was about session 7 when you just saw his tentacles rip a ship apart.
That's fair. Well, nothing we can do about it now. Let's go.
All
I've
right.
never seen Slarkathel, and no one can prove otherwise.
You think we saw Pass Without a Trace up, right?
Hope so.
How long does Pass Without a Trace last?
An hour.
You guys would probably have it if you cast it as you went inside the cave.
No, we just keep casting it. Let us know when it runs out.
Yeah. All right. Let me just use my third window here, Thomas, to have the module up in 2 different places. One with a
Oh
map.
my
and
god,
one
don't
with...
talk to me like that. I'll get too excited.
One with the map and one with the actual module.
By the end of this session, we're just going to hear banging with a sledgehammer against the wall.
I know. I got an imagination.
We're going back into hardware mode, boys.
All right, so let's see here. The long shadowed cavern that opens before you reeks of sulfur. The walls seem to be covered in green viscous ooze. The atmosphere charged with some malignant force beyond the edge of mortal perception. From this end of the cave, you can see, and I'll illuminate it in a moment for those of you with dark vision, because there are no sources of light out here. From this end of the cave, you can make out a raised plinth surmounted by an altar of green stone. You can also hear, barely, echoing through the cave, though you can't quite tell where from, what appears to be the sound of somebody talking. And let me reveal stuff to you right now.
Do
So
we
if you
get a
don't have dark
language?
vision, you see nothing. Just FYI.
Do we have a language?
You can't really make out what it's saying. It's just you kind of hear the fact that somebody is talking. Due
What if
to
I
how
listen really hard?
a second.
Like super hard.
Super hard.
The hardest we can naturally. Like on a scale of 1 to 20, if you hear it at 20.
Max, what's your dark vision range?
60.
Excellent. So 10, 20, 30, 40. So just at the very, very edge of your dark vision, you can see the altar or sarcophagus that's on the raised plinth. There is also a tunnel down here where Raylan is. You have to climb up the little wall, though.
Look, guys, there's an altar that way. And is this way just stairs going?
Stairs going somewhere up here, and then another hallway down here.
We can go up the stairs, go to the altar?
This is a 20-foot ledge, by the way.
Okay. Or go up that ledge. Where do you guys want to go?
Can we tell which direction the voices are coming from?
Make a perception check.
I would also like to make that perception check. Bad. 15.
23 for me.
Balazar, the voices are
Is this
coming
for all of us?
from the southern tunnel.
Balazar will very quietly murmur, "I'm believing the voices are coming from this direction," and point in the dark because he can't see towards that way.
He can't see Eric making bunny ears behind him either.
Can Eric see to make bunny ears?
No, he can't. Which everyone else looks really weird because he thinks he's making them on you, but he's just like out nowhere. I think you guys are the only ones without dark vision, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I know I don't have it. I assume he doesn't because I assume he's just a human.
He is a human.
Does Rex
Dark
have dark
vision
vision?
is stupid.
Do you want me to go check it out?
If you do, you must be very careful.
Alright. I'm gonna sneak up this way.
Yeah, I know you can just simply climb the walls, basically, right?
Yeah, I can just walk up them.
All right. Let's see.
I crouch like I'm sneaking, but walking up the wall while I'm doing it.
All right, go ahead and make a stealth check.
32.
Good thing he's not very sneaky.
Right.
Should probably put proficiency in it sometime. Or become proficient, so.
Are you not proficient in stealth?
Nope.
Wow.
See a very long corridor. At the end, it seems to open up into something larger that you can't really see. And at the end of your vision, it looks like there's like either maybe a tapestry or a curtain or something kind of hung up on the wall.
A curtain or a tapestry or something.
Some kind of fabric hanging on the wall.
I'm going to get a little close.
All right.
If I see any creatures as I'm getting close, I'm going to immediately stop.
So when you get to about there, the voice is getting to where you can make out what it's saying, and it's the sound of a woman's voice. She's speaking common. Her accent is what you would expect of the people, the northerners from either Gunderloon or Purple Rocks kind of area. And you hear her going, "No, I don't want to eat that. I'm tired of eating that. Well, why don't you make something? You never do anything. You know what? I can't even talk to you right now. Nobody likes the gray mold."
Oh God.
Is hers the only voice I hear?
Hers is the only voice you hear, yes.
They're eating gray mold. They're weird.
Gonna peek around this corner.
Okay, make a stealth check.
22.
Okay. Thank you. They're not there yet. Second. Let me reveal to you what you see peeking around the corridor. You see a mildew-covered canvas has been nailed to the natural stone wall across it. There are some, looks like old crates that may or may not have anything in them. There is a woman who is dressed like you would dress the local warriors to be dressed like. She has she is the one who is talking. She continues to talk as you poke your head around the corner. She is armed with a spear and a shield. And as you watch her talking, you cannot tell who she's talking to. She is either talking to herself or somebody that you don't see. And you see both of her ears have been severely maimed by a blade of some kind. And it looks like the sides of her head where her ears were has like scars that have healed over where she has been wounded in both ears.
So she doesn't have like ear cartilage anymore. She's just got holes.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
And it seems like it was done a while ago.
It has healed over, yes. But the scars look pretty gnarly, and the way that they healed doesn't look like they really were tended to.
So she probably can't hear very well.
I will slink on back.
Okay. And there is, by the way, the other end here, you can see another narrow corridor that kind of slopes downward.
Was her voice conversational tone? Like in terms of volume? Or was she kind of muttering?
Yeah, it would be like if you were just talking to somebody next to you.
Okay.
But it's very echoey in here, though.
Seemed like a friendly conversation.
Like it seems like a conversation you'd have if, like, a wife were annoyed with her husband.
That's what it sounded like to me.
I will come back and tell everyone what I saw. And I want to ask you guys what you guys want to do now.
I think it's safe to assume that everyone here is being a foe, but perhaps not. I am wondering why she is maimed in such a way at her years.
My main concern was who she was talking to.
As you guys are standing there having this discussion, you hear her voice raised, echo down the corridor. Nobody likes the color green!
I like the color green.
Perhaps
What's
she
that?
is perhaps she is insane.
She seems mostly insane.
Well, do we want to go chat with her or see her, or do you want to go check out the altar? I assume
Sure, we
you
can
probably
go have a word with her. Maybe we can make friends and enjoy some of this delicious gray mold.
We may try, however, if she sounds an alarm, it is likely the entire cave network will hear it.
Well, then we'll just kill her before she does that. Do I have
Killing
time?
may be not necessary. I have something that might work.
Since you can't really see Balazar, do you want me to carry you up the ledge?
Are you strong enough to carry him up the ledge?
Probably not.
The weakest party ever.
I will try to climb myself.
We have smarts and
Alright.
dex and a face man, no strong man. No.
As Balazar goes up the wall, since he can't see, I'm just gonna kind of be walking right behind him in case he
Tickling his
does.
ear.
Yep. Putting bunny ears on top of him too as he's walking up.
You're
I
just gonna-
will guide myself and try to climb stealthily.
Okay.
I want to try and
Um,
help him too, if possible.
Are you proficient in athletics, Max?
No.
Then you may not help him. But Balazar, you can make an athletics
But
check.
he
to try to
has
climb the
spider
ladder.
climb, like why couldn't he help me?
That's true. All right, because he has a climbing speed, I'll allow that.
Not just the
Cool.
climbing speed, but spider climb.
Right. Go ahead and make a athletics check with advantage, Balazar,
And guidance.
and also make a stealth check, please.
18.
All right.
Do
You
I
are
need-
successfully scaled the ledge quietly, you think?
Do I need to remake a stealth check?
Yes. You don't need to make the athletics check. Is anybody else attempting to climb up there?
18.
I guess I will.
I'll reach a hand down to try to assist Raylan.
Okay. Make an athletics check, Raylan.
Hey,
Hey.
I don't need your help.
And then a stealth check as well.
here comes the nat one. Oh, nice.
Eric is not as subtle as you guys, but he does get
Well,
up there.
He's got an 18 because of passive
Passive
without a
without a
trace.
trace.
That's true. The athletics was barely enough. Leah, if you're coming up.
Sure. Wonder if I could do this while I was on Rex's back.
Sure. All right. You guys have all successfully climbed the ledge, you think quietly. What's the plan now?
Do we see any? Is there any light ahead?
She actually would have a small light source, yes.
Okay.
So
So-
we'll say she's carrying a candle.
So when I get to about here, do I see her?
You do.
Okay. Do I see anyone else?
Nope, just her.
I point at Raylan and then point at her.
Raylan will go say hello.
I'm holding a spell. If she takes like a deep breath, like she's about to shout or scream or something like that, I'm going to cast sleep.
Her back is to you, Raylan, when you approach.
Okay.
Just slice the
Thanks.
throat. Be done with it.
So when you say hello to her, she doesn't respond in any way.
Oh, she's deaf. I'll pick up a little rock.
I'll touch Raylan on the shoulder before she throws the rock, and I'll just cast dancing lights and send one of the lights out like in front of her face, and then I'll have it circle back towards us.
All right. She turns around with it. She turns around with the dancing light and kind of drops the candle and grabs her shield. And she screams and charges.
So if she takes a breath to scream, I'm gonna cast sleep on her.
Okay. She is then. How many hit points worth of sleep do you have?
Let me cast it. Oh, that's not right. Where's sleep? There it is. 27. That's probably not enough.
It is not enough.
Okay.
So she charges, and we're gonna roll initiative.
Can I get a gauge off of her facial expression whether this is an act of fear or anger or hatred?
Make an insight check.
Nope.
Who are we missing?
Me.
Oh, and Eric. Can't leave out Eric. He's an important member of the party.
I get to go last.
Oh, why aren't you in the thingy? Did you not click on your thingy?
I did.
Weird. There we go.
You
All
rolled
right.
insight instead of initiative.
I think I did.
Idiot.
Wait. Yeah, I
Same roll
did.
though.
Yeah, I did. Funny.
She attacks Raylan thrice.
That means 3 times. Ow, why is her bonus so high? She hits me twice.
Or 19 piercing damage with her spear.
It's actually 21.
Oh, you're right. It is 21. My math is terrible. She's kind of screaming crazily the whole time. Leah?
Here. And
Is it? Oh, good. Sorry.
I will shoot at her twice with my longbow on the way there.
16 will hit.
And piercing. Second one has a super advantage. Okay, 21 to hit.
Yep.
9. Bonus action, I will have Rex.
Right. So what was the total damage there? That is 19.
19. Don't worry, your math is on point.
Max?
I will also shoot her twice,
Fair.
and I will use my feet teleport over here for the first one, so it'd be disadvantage.
We got to start your
Back
turn
for
there.
the second one.
Both those
Wait.
regards.
Okay,
Well, no, he's saying his first shot would have been disadvantage.
which was 23, but still hit.
Yeah, it still hit.
Not that he would have advantage, but he actually was saying
I
he had
gotcha.
disadvantage because he was in melee.
So 26.
Excellent.
Oh, I forgot to use planar war. Oh, that's it.
You hear her yell, "I'm finally guarding against something. Are you going to help?"
Maybe I shouldn't come over here.
Well, we tried. She's crazy now. She has to die.
Eric charges and goes, Raylan.
I will cast Charm Person on her.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's the save?
DC 17.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
She fails.
All right. Let's see what this says. You see her kind of stagger back a little and like.
She would have advantage on it since we're fighting her.
Doesn't matter though.
Oh,
It's DC 17.
17? Okay. Nice.
Yep. So she fails.
And I would just. I will say aloud, but I will also motion for her just to put her weapons down, and I'll put my arms out to the sides, like trying to stop my allies from attacking her.
She says, hold on 1 second.
You know, she was deaf.
She yells really loud, "Hold on, Gosov! They may not be hostile after all." And she looks at you, Raylan, and yells, "State your purpose!"
Shouting this entire time?
Yep.
I'll
And then
just say,
backs up cautiously.
we're here to help.
She says, "I can't hear you! You need to speak up!"
Balazar will move forward with his hands up. And right over here, I guess, back here. And he will cast message and say, "She said we are here to help."
Balazar, I don't think she knows she's deaf.
She says, "Oh, you're in my head. Can you hear me too?"
Balazar will reply, "Yes."
Oh my god, it's so nice to talk to someone other than Gosov. And then she rambles on about her hatred for the color green until her number of words expires.
Well, it's a she can I can say something and she can reply is the way it works.
Is there a limit to her reply?
I don't think so.
You point your finger and the target can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. So after her reply, does the message? You say something to her and she replies, and the message ends.
Whatever the DM decides a message is.
You get a nice 2-minute long diatribe about why she doesn't like the color green after she has somebody to talk to other than Gosov.
Who the fuck's Gosef, Brian?
I will ask her who is Gosef.
She says Gosef is her friend. He keeps her company.
I will say that's nice. It's good to have friends. How long have you been here?
So you're just recasting message each time because it's a cantrip, basically?
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip.
She goes, "Oh, I've been down here for, I don't know, weeks? Months? I'm just so happy I don't hear the noises anymore."
I'm going to ask her if she did that to herself, gesturing at her ears.
She says, "Oh yeah, with Gosef," and pulls out a sharp dagger off her belt.
Is Gosef the dagger?
That's what she says.
Oh shit. We need to talk to that dagger.
Can I speak with Gosef?
I don't know, you're in my head. Can you get in his head too? He doesn't talk very much.
I'll try messaging the dagger.
There, it does not seem to work.
It's not working, I'll say. Maybe if I hold it. Okay, are you comfortable with me holding it?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I will guide myself. Oh, that's not... Nah. 9 is the maximum I could get, so... I'm sure
she
that
says,
won't.
"No, Gosef is very important to me."
I understand. What if you held it, but I were to touch it? Would that be okay?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I will guide myself again. Oh, this has a chance. 18.
Is, well, we did just meet, but... Alright, just don't hurt Gosif. And she flips it over expertly and is holding the blade in her hand and the handle out to you.
I will reach out and touch the handle. Do I get...
No, nothing seems to happen.
I will ritually cast Identify.
So are you going to sit here for 10 minutes just waving your hands doing that?
Yeah, I'll say this may take some time, but it will help me better understand Gosif.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing for the next 10 minutes?
Asking Balazar what he's doing, since we can't hear any of this conversation, and he hasn't said a word to us.
Yes.
They're all like, is this going well? Why are you touching this woman's dagger?
I will say, this woman claims that her dagger speaks to her. I have heard of magical items that can do such things. However, it's possible that she is just crazy. I am seeking to ascertain the truth of this.
10 awkward minutes of silence other than the sound of Balazar casting Identify go by, unless one of you want to do anything in this meantime.
I'm going to scat out on ahead while he does that. Not too far. Just like up here.
Okay.
If I need to make a stealth check, I will.
You do need to make a stealth check.
23.
That is a door right there, by the way.
Oh, okay. What's does this lead over towards the altar up
That
here?
looks like stairs, and it does head in the direction that you saw the altar, yes.
Stairs that go down, no doubt.
No, these stairs go down, correct. Because this was a ledge, right? So you go up here, and these go down, and those go up. That's
I'm
correct.
just gonna see if I can peer through that.
It appears as if you're looking at... One second here. Like the back of some kind of tapestry of some kind.
Okay. That's as far as I'm going to go with all those
All
sitting
right.
back there.
10 minutes of awkward silence while Balazar casts Identify, and this woman seems to be getting a little bit antsier go by, and Identify is cast, and that it is a dagger.
It is non-magical.
It
Okay.
is a dagger.
Balazar will say, she is crazy. She did this to her own ears to drown out the noises, she says. Perhaps I can find out what these noises were, or why she is here.
I'd imagine it has something to do with the Mind Flayer speaking to her, perhaps.
Perhaps. I will message her. What noises were troubling you?
She goes, that thing. It just makes these hideous wailing noises. I was assigned to guard the tunnel with it, and I just got tired of hearing it, so I had to make it so I couldn't hear it anymore.
What thing?
She nods in the direction Max just scouted. She goes, there's a tunnel down there. He's supposed to guard anything that goes into the tunnel. He makes these noises. They're crazy.
What manner of creature is
Do
this?
you like the color green? What is your name?
My name is Balazar, and
Where are you from, Balazar?
I'm Anther.
What are you guys doing down here? I haven't seen anybody down here in a very long time.
Well, like my friend said, we're here to help.
We're here to kill Slarkathel.
Help with what? The last time I saw anybody, they were dropping off boxes on the northern end of the caverns.
Well, what do you need help with?
I could use company. Do you like dragon chess?
Yes.
Balazar does like Dragon Chess, actually.
All right, we leave Balazar here. Never see him again when he plays Dragon.
She
Chess
says,
for all
that's
eternity.
great. I have a set right here. And she takes that crate behind her and kind of like works it out into the middle, and then starts putting little mud twigs like on the top of the crate, and like kind of approximately where dragon chess pieces would go, but they're just like mud with little twigs in them.
Balazar pulled out his actual dragon chest.
Yeah, he will.
Is it green?
uh,
I don't know that we've ever established the color of your dragon chest.
Let's see what
set.
dragon chest looks like.
Roll like a d10 for color.
Well, so dragon chess boards have two opposing sides, each of a different chromatic dragon color. Or I guess it could be metallic.
So it could be green.
I would have a metallic versus a chromatic, given the deity that I pray to, and I would have the most prominent from each. So I would have a gold versus a red.
Okay, so no green.
So no green.
She says, "Oh, your set is so much nicer than mine. Hold on 1 minute," and she starts very delicately putting her pieces back in the box.
I will message her and say, while we play this game, perhaps you can tell me why you are here, how you came to be here, what you're guarding.
The elders assigned me here to guard the tunnel.
The elders?
Only the
Who are they?
Krakenar are allowed down the tunnel. It is where they go to worship and seek enlightenment. It's a holy place for the Krakenar.
Ah, so down the tunnel is... Slarkathel is down there, yes?
Oh, I don't know if he himself is down there, but many of the people who worship him and who wish to find enlightenment, they're allowed to go down there. They're the only people allowed to go there.
And how... You've been here for, did you say a month? 2 months?
Months, weeks? Time is weird down here.
Hmm.
Your
And
move.
I'll move. And what of the tentacle face creatures? Have you seen any of them?
You mean like Slarkathel? He's big. He doesn't really have a face. It's more of a head.
They're more human-sized.
Only those blessed by Slarkathel get traits of the Kraken.
Ones with purple skin.
I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Purple is everywhere up here. A lot of our people just kind of have purple skin.
Well, ones that hover above the ground instead of walking.
She thinks about it. I don't think I've seen those.
That's good. Your move, by the way.
Oh, do you mean the ones that eat brains?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they come here from time to time. I think they're in charge now.
I think you're right. Have you seen them bring anyone else this way?
Oh, not in a little while. I actually haven't seen anybody in here, and it's very hard to tell. Quiet, Gosef. I'm talking to our new friend. It's very hard to tell how much time goes by down here. You know, there's no sun, really. There is still a sun, right?
There is still a sun.
Are the rest of you just like standing here watching these two guys just stare at each other this whole time?
I'm gonna look at this tapestry to see if there's anything besides just a wall behind it.
Raylan will be guarding the door.
Is there...
When Max starts poking her, she goes, "Hey, tell your friend not to take any of my stuff."
We won't take any of your stuff.
No, but you have to tell him. And she yells at you, Max, "Don't take any of my stuff!"
I'll put up my hands and put up a thumbs up.
He says he won't take any of your stuff. Is there anything down here we need to be worried about?
Well, the other guardian, Him and I were supposed to guard. I don't know him. That and I were supposed to guard together, but I got tired of him. He's so loud and obnoxious. I think he's crazy. I keep saying he. I don't know if it's a he. Maybe an it. That thing is crazy.
I see.
I wouldn't go down there if I were you. It's dangerous.
I'm sure it is. So you don't think your other guard would let us past?
Oh no. Not unless you're Krakenar.
We are. Oh wait, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
And even if you said it, she didn't hear it either.
Is there any other way down?
Not that I'm aware of. I've been down here a very long time. I think. I've never been down there either, so I really don't know.
Who told you to guard this place?
The elders.
Do the elders ever come down?
Sometimes. Sometimes they escort other members of the Krakenar who are to be blessed with enlightenment by walking down the tunnel.
Have you seen any of these others? That have...
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna describe the Raven lady. Have you seen her?
Yes, I did. Not too long ago. She was the last one to be escorted down there.
Do you ever see these people again?
No, why would you come back once you've reached enlightenment?
And what does
It's your
reaching
move.
I'll move and I'll say, and what does reaching enlightenment mean?
I don't know. I've never done it. What do you think it means?
I think it depends on.
Quiet, Gosef! This is a very important conversation.
I think it depends on an individual's idea of enlightenment.
She looks confused.
In this conversing with her, can I make some kind of intelligence check to determine, like, if we're talking like 1 to 10 on the crazy scale, like, where are we sitting and how reparable is it?
She seems pretty coherent except for the Ghostif thing.
It's yeah, I mean, like, but
Well, and the fact that she stuck a dagger into her own ears to deafen herself.
yeah.
Well, but she had a logical reason. She was trying to get the voices to stop.
Maybe we're facing a banshee.
See, it seems on the up and up.
Like a true thing.
You get make a medicine check.
Medicine? Okay.
Yeah, you're kind of trying to determine the health of the person a little bit, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to determine
The
the mental
mental.
health of the person.
Sure,
Still medicine.
that's still medicine.
Okay, I will guide myself.
See, there's different levels of crazy. As long
Oh!
as you're making sense in your own crazy, like, distorted reality, as long as there's a reason you're doing things, you're still
You
not that crazy.
you get the feeling that she is mostly crazy due to isolation and whatever voices she was hearing, real or imagined. And you think that she could probably have that madness removed or restored with the proper help.
See, she's crazy, but there's 2 levels of crazy. There's crazy where you have a reason why you do things, and there's crazy where you don't.
Yeah.
And there's also the stage 5 clinger.
Well, that's level 1 crazy, I
A
think.
different kind of crazy. Okay.
So I'm going to ask her, if you could leave this place, would you?
Just why would I leave? The elders gave me a great honor.
Aren't you tired of being alone down here?
I am so lonely.
And if the elders aren't in charge anymore, and it's the brain eaters that are in charge, why would you hold your allegiance for them when they
It's because it's a great honor to guard. She seems to be getting agitated and confused at your logic.
logic hurts? Gotcha. Okay.
It usually does.
You never want to play into the fantasy, Aaron. It always goes bad. Tell her she's crazy and move on.
I will say to her, we need to be going. We are going to try to go further down. Will you try to stop us?
He goes, no, I won't try to stop you, but it's very dangerous. Hold on. I think we're friends now. Are we friends now?
We are friends.
Hold on. And she goes into what looks like a bedroom of some sort, and she starts ruffling through a bunch of stuff. And you would be over here, Balazar. You guys are playing Dragon Chess. And she comes out and hands you a potion.
What is this?
She goes, it's a healing potion. So when he eats you or kills you, maybe you won't die.
Does he eat a lot of things?
I don't know what he eats. It eats?
Can you describe it to me? What does it look like?
No, not really. She kind of is like closing her eyes and like grimacing at imagining whatever it is that she's talking about.
How big is it? How tall?
That's what she gave you, by the way.
Oh, very nice. She had a nice healing potion.
As big as it needs to be. I don't want to think about it. We're
So it
friends,
can
Balazar. It's your move.
I will. I'm assuming I'm way smarter than her. So
That's probably a reasonable assumption.
No, you guys got to roll for how well you play Dragon Chess. That's a
Okay.
roll.
All right.
Remember, max beat battles are like two or
There's-
three
There's
times
a
per row.
freaking Dragon Chess set check. You got to roll.
25.
Oh.
She's better than you thought you would be, but you are able to beat her easily if you choose to.
I would kind of be dragging it out while I'm talking to her, and then
Sure.
I would checkmate her like right here.
Oh, I didn't. Actually, hold on, let me see something.
Oh no,
Oh,
now
I
she's
didn't-
gonna try to kill you.
I didn't see that move. That was a good move.
Thank you.
Well,
I've had a lot of
When it
practice.
eats you, can I keep your chess set?
You may keep my chess set regardless.
Wow,
Wow.
that's really nice. I'll be sure to give your body proper burial. I don't know your friends, but I hope you don't all die.
They're also.
You're all
Fine.
probably gonna die.
We might.
Well,
But-
don't say I didn't warn you.
Hopefully not.
Joseph and I are gonna go have dinner. And she goes and
Okay.
sits on her bed.
I would, as a friend, advise that you not follow us.
Oh, I have no desire to go anywhere near that thing. I'm so happy I don't have to hear it anymore.
This sound it made, did it feel like it burrowed into your mind?
I don't know. It was more like this just constant piercing wail.
Am I having any idea of what this creature could be? I mean, that's not much to go on, so probably
I don't-
not.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'll tell her to be safe, and I'll get up and say, she is told me that there is a creature ahead that has a wailing sound that makes it is why she cuts her ears off. That is guarding the path down. She is also telling me that the Raven has recently passed through here for some sort of honor, as she puts it.
Likely she's a mind flayer then, as we suspected.
That, or she is being used to power this battery that provides a shield to the brain inside Slagathel.
Lovely.
In
So
any
I want to say, what do
case,
you guys figure? 20 minutes or so for all those conversations in a game of Dragon Chess? That sounds reasonable.
That does sound
Probably.
reasonable.
yeah,
So that means she's going to be charmed for about another 40.
we should go now.
Let's
before...
call it 30 because 10 minutes for Identify also happened. Oh, wait, Charm Burst
Oh,
happened after that. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
No,
There you
it
go.
happened before.
It happened
Oh, no, it
before.
had to happen before because you guys had to charm her to get her not to stab you in the face.
Ah, you're
Yeah.
right.
She did some decent stabbing, too.
She did. I'm wondering how... Like, she'll know she's charmed, but I'm wondering how this will reflect upon her. Because she'll also know that I'm not the one who charmed her.
That's true, too. You could hang around for 30 minutes and find out.
No.
I'm not that curious.
We might, if we come back through on the way out and she wants out of here, maybe we can teleport her out. But unless that, then nah, I don't think so. Shall we be going forward?
Sure.
So where are you going?
To the door?
Let's definitely sneak forward.
This is the door, right?
No,
This is the
this
back
the
of a
door?
tapestry. This
This
is a
is the
door
door.
here. This is an open tunnel, as best you can tell.
I will go over to her and ask her which way should we go to go down.
She says, "Well, I wouldn't go down, but if you go down, if you want to go down, just go straight ahead."
Straight ahead.
And where you guys go there, you see a long, dark tunnel descending deeper into wherever it is that you are.
And what's the other thing?
A statue of a green stone looms high in a chamber opposite a narrow tunnel which descends into the bowels of the earth. The dreadful aspect of the monolith is hard to bear, but seems to depict a grossly emaciated humanoid carrying a gong in its mouth. The unseen eyes stare endlessly into the void, or perhaps the tunnel behind you.
Interesting.
Is this any iconography I recognize?
Hmm.
Is this something I might have read about regarding mind
Let me double.
flayers?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna give
Or
it a quick
Kraken?
glance. Maybe so. Let's find out.
Okay.
I'll let you make a nature check if you want, just
Okay.
due to the time that you've spent reading.
Nature check. I will guide
Nature
myself.
Nature.
It's an 18.
No. Nothing ringing a bell.
Damn.
And then there is the door here.
It looks perverse, no doubt. This,
Yes, very.
Okay. I think Balazar is going to want to have nothing to do with that. And if anyone reaches for it, he's going to object.
Yeah, Raylan's not about reaching for stuff right now.
Can we check this door first before we go down the tunnel?
Oh, there's also a plaque on there that reads this.
Does the name ring any bells?
Nope.
Not even the style of name?
Even
Name convention, I mean.
Nope.
seeing CTHU rings bells for Aaron.
I think it's probably a reference.
It's that one
Alright.
wimpy guy, right? That starts with that. Cthulhu.
Did you guys? So where are we going?
Wait, so this is the warden, and it's looking down the tunnel.
whatever this grotesque creature appears to be staring down that tunnel.
And it's called the Warden.
I want to check this door right up here for traps or anything, or see if it's
Make an
even locked.
investigation check. Seems good.
Is it locked?
It is unlocked.
I want to try and quietly open it.
Okay, make a stealth check. It looks like a very basic bedroom with the furniture partially destroyed, the drawers to the chest like leaf tap open. The bedding clearly hasn't been used in a very long time. There's like dust over everything and cobwebs. Even when you open the door, you kind of gotta give it a little bit of a to like it hasn't been operated in a long time.
I'm gonna message her from here, and I'm gonna ask her what this statue is. This Kuthig Harag.
She says, "That's it." I mean, not the statue, but that's it.
What, the whaling thing?
That's what she says.
So when we go down this tunnel, it will wail at us? Is that what you were saying?
No, the statue won't do anything, but the guardian is waiting for you in the tunnel if you go that way.
So does the statue do anything?
I don't think so, but I wouldn't touch that thing. It's crazy.
Something's telling me the fact that the statue is looking down the tunnel and is named the Warden.
Means it's bad.
I'm
I
gonna
wanna
cast protection from good and evil on myself and start quietly going down.
Okay, go do me a favor. 1 second. Paste that spell up there real quick.
My other thought was using silence on myself.
So on yourself, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So Max, as you're going down this tunnel, it goes very deep and is very long. And it's very dark.
Okay. Let's keep on.
Keep on,
Stealthily
keep on.
going down.
All right. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
20. Bad roll.
Okay.
Oh wait, I wouldn't have pass without trace unless Leodell's within 30 feet of me.
So 10.
So it'd be a 10.
Yeah.
Seems quiet so far.
Brian, I would have dancing lights up, by the way.
Okay. It just
To the
that's
end
kind of
my
the end of
vision.
this map, but the tunnel keeps going. It's just not represented here on this map.
Ah.
So imagine more of the same, basically.
How far are you gonna go?
I'm just gonna
That's a
keep
good
on
question.
going.
How far are you gonna go?
Max himself actually thinks that you guys are following him. So just him going down by himself.
But he stopped to look.
No. He's kind of focused straight on ahead after hearing about the Guardian. He'll probably go down
We would follow.
down another 120 feet.
I don't know. You guys are all back there right now.
Balazar's worried about following.
We'll let him scout ahead. We'll stay, let's call it 60 feet behind him.
All right. So as we proceed further in here, please pay attention to where you're putting your token and what marching order you're in, because it's going to be relevant in all of these.
All right. I decided
Eric's
to go
like,
back.
should we follow him?
Let's follow at a small distance.
Very well. But I am uneasy.
How high is the ceiling here?
Like 10 feet. It's a small humanoid-sized tunnel.
What I
Yeah,
think.
we'll
I-
follow behind him. What's our order gonna be? Probably Raylan, me, Leodell, something like that, and then Eric in the back, or do we want Eric up front to be the guinea pig?
Cannon fodder.
I'm okay
Eric's
with
the
that.
same.
I'm okay with the first one. I like the first one better than the second one.
Okay.
So who's going first?
Raylan, Balazar, Leodell, Eric.
And you guys are 60 feet behind him?
Yes.
Okay. So Raylan, like this. Balazar, Leah, Eric. Where's
Yes.
Rexon? This next to Leah, something like that?
Well, I'm riding.
Okay.
On his back.
So Raylan, right when you get to this point, this barely visible mist takes form in front of you and attacks once.
Oh, that'll hit.
For 19 bludgeoning and 5 psychic damage.
But I don't want it to.
And now we roll initiative.
What the fuck is that?
Do I hear this?
Shoggoth.
I assume you would hear Raylan go, "What the fuck is that?" Actually, it would be more like, "What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that?"
Kill it! Kill it! Oh, what the fuck? Max! Max! Oh, oops, I didn't select my token.
We get some battle music this time?
You know what? We can. What a great idea.
Wow.
Meow.
Wow.
You don't like the drippy cave? It's all right.
As far as drippy caves go, you know.
Not my least favorite drippy cave.
For your first drippy cave.
Everybody remembers their first drippy cave. Is that everybody? I feel like we're missing folk.
We're missing Eric.
Leah.
Well, I'm gonna mark this thing as my favorite foe as I shoot it.
She's like, oh my god, that thing's ugly as hell.
Just like a big tentacle blob.
Natural one.
Kind of.
Eyeballs.
Also, as soon as it goes from its misty form to its more corporal form, you hear this kind of constant high-pitched droning emitting from it.
About a 26 to hit.
26 will hit, sure.
That's
Let me check his resistances and such.
Does this droning in any way match what we were hearing in
So
the
it's-
tunnel?
So it would be
Good.
12 piercing and 2 cold damage.
So the cold damage doesn't seem to do very much to it.
Okay.
The rest of the damage seems to go through. It didn't do nothing. It just didn't do what you think it would do.
Does the sound it's making remind us of when we were in that tunnel in Gunderloom?
No. This is definitely a different noise.
Is he taking up the entire tunnel?
Yep. Is that it for you, Leah?
I'm gonna back up.
Alright. Is that it for you, Leah? Raylan? Second. Raylan?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Is that for me? 14 wisdom save?
Yep.
Fail.
On a failure, the
take
creature can't take
reactions.
reactions till the start of its next turn and rolls a d8 to determine what it does on its turn. I need you to roll a d8, please. Three. On a 1 to 4, the creature does nothing. So you do
Sick.
nothing. Turn.
Cool.
Do something.
Right. Eric wants to charge the creature but can't get in there. Balazar?
Sure.
Oh, actually, the Maddening Whale would apply to you too, Balazar.
Yeah.
Actually, would apply to Eric too, because he's close enough. Let me do him.
Would have applied to Lido then too as well.
Oh, it actually would have applied to Leah as well. You're right. Go ahead and roll that retroactively, Leah. Oh, you're good. Excellent.
Just barely.
Eric fails.
Fuck you,
We're
Eric.
gonna-
Don't hit me.
We're gonna roll for what he does. Oops, not roll 18. That doesn't make any sense. He rolls a 3, so he does nothing. Okay, now it is actually everything played out. Balazar?
I'm going to cast a spell.
All right, what spell are you going to cast?
Hold monster.
Hold monster. Excellent. What's the save?
It's not DC is not 15. It's 16, but it's wisdom.
Okay. I'm sorry, which one was it again? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
It fails.
It is paralyzed.
It's paralyzed.
Hera,
All right.
Hera.
Is that it for you?
Does the wailing stop while it is paralyzed?
I'm gonna say no.
I don't like that. I don't like where I am. So I too will retreat to here. When I cast Hold Monster, though, it drops dancing lights.
So this corridor is now completely dark.
Mm-hmm.
Max?
What's going on? What the hell's that thing?
What the hell is that?
What the fuck?
I would stop within. Would I still be able to be 30 feet and still be within range of it? Or
Nope,
side
it's
of it?
with 20 feet. You got to start your turn within 20 feet.
Well, I mean, would I still have line of sight of it within 30 feet, being this small?
Sure.
Oh.
As long as you have dark vision 60 feet, and as long as you can draw a line to it with nothing being in the way.
Okay. I would stop and I would shoot at it twice using Planar Warrior.
All right. Yep, all those hit.
And I'll also use Favorite Foe. So 31 force damage and then 11 piercing.
I did so many monsters and stuff lately. I really got to look at these cards to make sure I'm not overlooking stuff. Okay, cool. Is that it for you?
Yep.
It gets to take its save at the end of its turn, right?
At the end of its turn,
Okay,
yes.
so this is now the end of its turn.
Fuck.
He is unparalyzed. Leah? You have dark vision, right, Leah?
Yeah.
Excellent. You can see it. It is going to have a +2 when you shoot at it with a bow, unless you have something that negates that because of the people you have to shoot by.
Yeah, I don't have anything that takes cover.
So it gets a +2 to its AC when you shoot at it.
I will still shoot at it.
It hits.
18?
Yep. You guys all have magic weapons, right? Because you all have ancestral weapons, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I'll shoot it again with super advantage.
All right.
Just Raylan have
Yep.
an ancestral weapon?
It's,
Yep.
She does. Yes.
Okay.
Use that one with cold, even though it wasn't too much.
Wasn't quite sure since you weren't there when we got him.
So that's 10 piercing and 4 cold damage.
Excellent.
And yeah. Good for me. I'm just shooting at it.
All right. The Shoggoth will make a legendary action to attack Raylan.
Legendary actions, huh?
18, Raylan.
18 just barely hit.
13 bludgeoning and 16 psychic. Raylan. You need to make a wisdom saving throw. Oof, roll a d8, please.
Oh, god damn it.
Do nothing
Uh,
again.
You do nothing again. Eric will also make his. He fails. And he does nothing. Balazar.
This thing is revealing itself to be quite a problem.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Disintegrate on it. Deck save, please.
Can you see it?
I don't. Do I have to?
Do I have to?
Target I can see. Okay. Target I can see. Target I can see.
If you were telling it, would you communicate to me that you can't see it? Because I could do something about that if you communicate.
I mean, I would assume that you would just know that in pitch blackness I can't see shit.
Yeah, you would. I think as long as you guys would been together, I think you would know he can't see it.
Okay.
You guys all pretty much know what the others are capable of at this point.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to light up this tunnel?
That would be very nice. So I'm assuming Jay can't do that until his turn. I don't know how hurt Raylan is.
Nope, you can't see Raylan either.
So I don't know how hurt Raylan is to cast Resilient Sphere on Raylan.
And you can't see her either.
I don't need to for Resilient Sphere.
Fair enough.
But I do know approximately where that thing was. And I'm going to cast Slow on it.
All right, post slow. Oh, too soon. Okay, yeah, you would know where it was about. What's the save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Shit. Alright.
Max.
I will do the same thing as last time. Do it twice.
Both those hit.
First one, player warrior. That's 30 force damage.
Thing's gonna disappear into mist.
And then 16 piercing.
He didn't seem to like that. He's very clearly very wounded.
And that's it. Just wondering, can I see Raylan past this thing? Or is it big enough to where it's kind of block my
I
vision?
think you would probably see glimpses of her as it kind of moves around. You know, nothing static in combat,
Okay.
despite the total.
So probably couldn't tell how hurt Raylan actually is then.
Maybe. It will
that's it.
attack twice. Miss. And hit. For 21 damage.
I'm down.
Raylan is down. Leah.
Yeah, we don't have time for fancy trick. I'm just gonna shoot at it again.
Right? Hit.
Wow. 8.
All right. Still up.
Again, with super advantage. 20.
Yep, hits.
That is, again, 10 piercing and 4 cold.
It has 6 hit points left, so.
Okay.
The arrows, barrage of arrows from Leah bring the creature down. And it is now a big, slimy hulk of tentacles and an eyeball on the ground.
Right up, I see Raylan on the ground. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
Seven healing.
Because I don't know this anatomy of this creature, and I've never seen one of these before, and it looks like something fucking wild. I'm gonna hit it with quite a few fire bolts, just its
Just
body.
gonna blast it. Okay, sure.
I'm
Blast.
I'm making sure that if it can regenerate, that it doesn't.
Doesn't seem to be regenerating.
I step back a few feet while he does that.
So Raylan, you are now at 1 point of exhaustion and have 7 health.
I wonder why I attacked you guys and not me.
Because you used protection from good and evil on yourself.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't think that kept things from attacking me, though.
Perhaps it is smart enough to know that you have this magic on you that saw you cast it.
Yeah, maybe. Are you okay over there, Raylan?
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed? I've never seen a creature like this.
Can I tell if this creature used to be something else?
I don't know that you would have any way of knowing that.
Well, I mean, you can look at like a chaos spawn in Warhammer and be like, I see some parts of that used to be a different.
Make a nature check, or
Yeah.
you know what? Sure, nature check's fine.
Okay, I'll guide myself.
You don't see any evidence that it was at one time something other than what it is now,
Even with a 16?
even with a 16.
Especially with us.
Well, are we going to keep on going forward?
That was the most obnoxious sound I've ever heard.
What sound are you talking about?
It just makes the Jim Carrey sound from Dumb and Dumber.
I would like to
Want
rest
to hear
for
the
a
most
moment
annoying sound ever?
before we go any further.
Oh, there was a dusty room back there that I might be able to use.
Could use the bedroom, but we might anger our good friend back there once her charm expires.
It is possible.
I don't need to take a rest. I can keep a watch out and let you know.
He indicated that there was only the one guardian, so it seemed.
Well, should we lock Raylan in the dusty room while she takes a rest?
We could do this.
I will walk along the wall over here to get past the burning smolders on the ground,
Right?
and then land back on the ground and walk back this way.
I will, as soon as combat was over, I would have put dancing lights back up.
Okay.
Hope we get good rest in there, Raylan. It's really dusty. Like nothing's been in there for a while.
So you're going in the dusty bedroom to try to rest?
I think so.
What kind of rest are we attempting?
A short one.
Okay.
I'll be out here. I don't know if anyone else is going to go in with Raylan.
Are you
You've got-
guys
You've got
doing?
your nail clippers out there, Marcus.
Sorry.
Is anybody going to do anything else while Raylan short rests? Or are you guys just going to wait?
I will also short rest
Okay.
to regain the spell slot.
All right.
So I will be in the room with Raylan with dancing lights.
Anyone else? Or are you just hanging out?
I'm just going to keep guard.
Hanging out.
All right.
Back up against the wall, watching this way. Holding my bow in case the crazy person starts charging at us.
You are able to short rest successfully.
How many hit die are you burning, Thomas? All of them?
Probably should, huh?
Probably.
Burn them all.
Boy, that thing hit like a truck, huh?
Yeah. The psychic damage was particularly interesting. I was thinking before we started to go down that hallway of casting Intellect Fortress on myself, Leodel, and Raylan, and it would have prevented some damage, but I don't think it would have helped Raylan make any of the saves, unfortunately.
Well, it's intellect and wisdom saves, isn't it?
It's Intellect, Wisdom, and Charisma saves, and it gives you resistance to psychic damage. And that
All right,
thing
I'm
was
good.
doing about half
All right.
psychic damage.
But at some point, this bitch would no longer be charmed with us.
With your knowledge, she would be uncharmed as we speak.
Yep.
So what are you guys doing?
I think we're gonna carry on.
I'm gonna
All right.
cast protection from good, evil and good again on myself.
So is it the same marching order as before?
I think so.
Max in front, followed by
Raylan, then
Raylan,
Balazar, then
Balazar.
Leodel.
and Leah and Eric in the back.
Are you guys still keeping a 60-foot
Not
leg in?
anymore.
Maybe 30 foot.
All right.
Raylan will go second. Eric's in the front now.
Give me 2 seconds to grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
No. You take the hits.
You're not one of the main characters.
You're disposable.
New guys go up front. That's the rule. First Balazar was the new guy, then Raylan. Now it's you.
Don't forget, you do have a good berry. At all times, pretty much. Because I give one out every night. Even though it's only 1 health point.
Still something.
Up to 10 berries. Okay, never mind. We each have 2. I'll be right back.
All right.
Righto.
Righto. Me lord? Yes, me lord.
The blood alpha.
You made it
All
do
right,
what?
back. Let's get this going.
Well, Marcus is B right backing now.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just wait for Marcus then.
I'm scheduled to go.
Excellent.
Scheduled.
Scheduled. We all enjoy the ambiance of the damn tavern.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. Does that mean everybody's here now?
Perhaps.
Excellent.
Raylan's still.
Raylan's
I'm
still
here.
sleeping it off. All right. So first thing we gotta do is this. So Max, you work your way down this long, deep tunnel, the whole time sloping downward. And after a fairly long walk, The tunnel broadens and then opens up to both a wider tunnel and what looks like to be a cliff overlooking a larger cave.
And I was walking stealthily if that matters.
Correct.
I would go up and quietly try to stealthily peer over the cliff to see if I see anything inside the cave.
So a couple things. As you approach the cliff, you do see coming from down below what appear to be a soft sources of light. And as you approach the cliff, you see some torches and sconces kind of roughly scattered around this area, giving a low light to the area below you. The cliff in front of you is 30 feet from where you are to the floor of the cavern below. As you look down, you see broad tunnels cut through the rock, forming a circuit of subterranean walkways. The enormous cavern smells damp and ferrous, and you feel droplets of water dripping on you from above, with hunched figures lurching throughout the cave. You'll also notice, Max, with your passive perception of 20, that some of the ground below you looks different. Unstable, perhaps, like wavy. Like, if you look at like a campfire and you look like kind of just above the campfire, you kind of see the waves of the heat kind of like moves. So it's kind of like the ground looks like that a little bit. Like it's kind of just a little bit wavy, a little fluid in certain areas. And I'll show those to you in a moment.
When we see the glow ahead, I'll douse the dancing lights.
I'm also going to have everybody make an insight check as well.
17.
22.
Second. So, Max, where you see the green circles on the ground?
Yeah.
That is where you see the kind of fluid or unstable, perhaps, ground. It's very subtle. It looks just like the rest of the ground around it. But you notice just a little bit. And let me reveal more to you because you have 60 foot of blind vision. So worth noting here, the scale on this cave is obviously different. Hence, you guys are smaller.
The higher square is 10 foot.
Right.
Big cave. Do I recognize those creatures?
The creatures you see below you they have a kind of vaguely humanoid shape. When I say vaguely, they have 2 upper limbs and 2 lower limbs, and they're kind of slowly shuffling around below, but they're definitely not humanoid. So you're not quite sure what they are.
All right. I will come back.
Actually, the one you're pretty close to, the one that's closest there, you can see even though it's got, like I said, 2 arms, quotey fingers, and 2 legs, it appears to be almost jelly-esque in its composition, and on its body it has what seems to be just random eyeballs scattered throughout its body in weird places that eyeballs shouldn't be, and it has multiple small and large mouths throughout its whole form.
That's not what you want.
Yeah, I don't like any of that.
I'll
And-
come back. Oh, go-
Max, you notice what everybody else picks up on at about the same time. Balazar looks absolutely terrified.
Are you okay, Balazar?
This place unsettles me. It feels almost as things are closing in on from the shadows.
Are you claustrophobic?
No,
Do you happen to know what those creatures are, or what those weird little areas, kind of like wavy, are?
Do I have any idea?
No, I don't think so. FYI, so the ceiling here is 50 feet high. So you guys are 30 foot up on the 50 of the 50 feet, but the ceiling kind of slopes down a little bit. So by the time you guys get to like these over here, the ceiling is 20 feet high.
Okay.
So this kind of cavern right here is the biggest of them, and then the kind of ceiling gets a little bit closer to the ground as you move further away.
Do you think those creatures will be hostile?
I don't even know if they are sentient.
Well, I could either go down and check and see if they start attacking me, or we could just start shooting them from up here.
That is up to you.
If no one else has an opinion, I'll go down and check. I will. And those circles are. Can I like walk in between those?
No, basically I put the circles on the squares of ground where that ground all seems to be of that. So it's not just the circle, I just use the circle to mark the square.
Well, I'm gonna walk down the side of the wall.
Oh, hold on, I didn't reveal them all. 1 second.
Okay.
So what is it that you're going to do now?
I'm walking down the side of the wall, and instead of stepping on the ground, I'm just gonna kind of touch it with my hand. Does
Okay.
it feel firm, or?
Well, that's an interesting approach. 1 second. So where is it? So you're just going like straight below that cliff there?
Yeah, I'm walking straight down it.
It feels fleshy. Ugh.
Hold on here.
No, it doesn't. No, that's wrong.
No, I refuse to accept that it feels fleshy.
Nah, I just take out my dagger, cut off a piece, start chewing it, see what it tastes like.
What is
What
this?
are you?
Huh?
Don't do that.
What is this?
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like tongue. Oh God, no!
Things that make you go.
Why do I know what tongue tastes like?
Taste your
So-
own every day.
I mean, Max is a very
Something like
charismatic-
that, Max, basically, right? You just kind of scale down the bottom and hold on. You're clinging to the cliff and like poking the floor, basically.
Well, I'm just standing because I have spire climb.
So, yeah,
I can
standing
literally
on the
just
wall.
walk.
So you're just standing on the side of the wall poking. Okay.
Very gently. Yeah,
As soon
coffee.
as you touch it, it's like oozy. It's not solid to the touch. It's
Is it
almost
fleshy?
gelatinous. I would not say fleshy. I would say almost gelatinous. And as soon as you get down, the two creatures near you start moving closer.
It's a hive body.
Do these creatures
I
appear to have
will-
eyes?
They have
Yes.
many eyes.
All throughout
Oh,
the
yeah.
body. when they start coming closer, I'm going to go back up about 15 feet. Do they continue coming at me?
They appear to be trying to reach you.
Does it look like they're trying to like attack me or?
It looks pretty
grab me?
aggressive.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up the wall. Well, I think they're hostile. Start trying to come at me. And the ground over there in those areas feels oozy. Might be the word.
Are they still trying to come at Max?
No, they seem, once he climbed up, they seem to kind of gone away.
So did they like go back to their previous positions?
No, they're
or-
all kind of like just shuffling around, basically. So they're not static. They're just kind of, all.
And what are the little green rings again?
That's the area of the ground that Max noticed looks different than the rest of the area. It looks almost like wavy. The rest of you would not have noticed it.
Hmm.
So you don't even know what the hell he's talking about when he says the ground is different there. It doesn't look any different to you.
I just assume you guys can see it when I say that.
And I assume Raylan's like, yeah, it looks totally different. I see it exactly, Max.
Max, you're fucking crazy. There's nothing there.
You don't see the ground? It looks like when you
Normal?
look at a fire and like you know how you see like the heat coming off of it, it's kind of like distorts the air a little bit. It's kind of how it looks like on the ground.
Nope, don't see it. You must have hit your head pretty hard back there.
I didn't hit my head at all. I wasn't even touched. You're the one who got your head pounded pretty well. No offense.
There's nothing there.
It felt oozy like you
Well,
fall through it almost, but beats low.
I'm gonna move up to the edge and reactivate dancing lights. Does that
Alright.
seem to garner any attention from these creatures?
Nope.
Okay. Do they look in any way related to the thing we just killed?
The only way I would say they look related is they look horribly disconcerting.
Second cousin twice
Are-
removed on the
Are
father's
they
side.
a similar like blob of mass of flesh?
The other one was like a kind of a giant mass of tentacles surrounding a mouth.
Yeah.
It's almost like a kind of a starfish, but with way more tentacles in a little bit.
Yeah.
Where these are a little more oozy.
Okay.
We stop using the word oozy.
Kind of looks like the
these-
ground was
these-
made out of the same sort of stuff those things are made out of.
These are a bit more moist.
Oh,
I would
God.
say moist is a good term.
That
Yeah.
didn't get better.
I'm gonna shoot at one.
Okay,
Before I'm gonna try to.
make an
have
opposed
Max not-
dexterity check. Who's faster?
4.
I can't roll lower than that.
I know.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll, Max.
That one.
And that one misses.
Unless I'm considered hidden or it's a surprise round, that would be advantage.
No, they seem to know that
Okay.
you were up there, so you miss.
Is there any reaction from them?
Doesn't seem to be.
I want to bring my pet out.
Okay.
My pet can fly. I'm just gonna have it start flying all around the room.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look through its eyes to try to get all the nooks and crannies, as I
Okay.
have light globes.
Does it have dark
Following it.
vision?
No, I'm having the light globes from dancing lights follow it.
Can you send the light globes where you can't see? That's a weird interaction.
I mean, but I can see. So I have dancing lights, right?
Does
I go into the eyes of my pet and
sure.
I can
So
move
I
the
just
light.
want to make sure there's nothing conflicting. So does dancing lights require concentration?
Yes.
Does seeing through his eyes require concentration?
I don't believe so. I think it just requires an action.
And moving dancing lights is a bonus action. So no conflict there.
All right.
Let's see.
And you can only go up to 120 feet.
What can?
As
The
an,
dancing lights?
as an action,
Dancing
you can
lights,
see
yeah.
through the familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gaining the benefit. So you have to redo it every turn. But you
Alright.
can redo it every turn as long as it's within 100 feet of you.
So basically, you can do this for 100 feet.
120. Sorry, 120 feet. Oh no, 100 feet. Yep, 100 feet.
Let's see. How far is that going to get you? Whoops.
Quite a ways.
A little bit. All right. So it would be able to. Where's your little guy? Let's get your little guy out. Where does it say Aaron's annoying pet? There it is.
Oop.
So he is definitely smaller on this map. I assume you're making him small.
I'm making him tiny.
All right. So he would fly to like here, for example, up here, and look
Yep.
down there. All
Yep.
right.
The music started picking up right as he went around
I
the corner.
know.
Yes, like that's when the Zerg come around the corner and start killing you.
You see on there what appears to be a set of rusty iron bars, and on the other side of which, let's see, is an arc. Excuse me, a kind of arc dome-shaped chamber that you can see with a hole in the floor.
Hey, is there any door to the bars, or it's just bars?
No, there's a door there.
Okay, there is a door.
Yeah, it's iron bar. It's like a cell door, like iron bars with a door.
Let's see.
So it's a Rancor pit.
I'm gonna have him go up to the bars and look into the room more thoroughly.
All right. Here he could see.
Aaron's annoying pet really living up to its name.
I know, right?
Oh, I kind of assumed a thought process where I was just going to walk along the walls to scout out the area.
In the center of the natural stone floor is a deep pit, and next to the deep pit is a nearby hollow that has a green stone altar smattered with some kind of unnamed fluid, and sitting atop the altar is an idol made of whalebone.
Okay.
Nothing weird going on in there.
Yep, nothing at all. So we've got that room. I'm gonna send it back this way.
You didn't check to see if there's a Rancor in the pit.
I didn't.
Can't go that far.
Yeah.
All right, so how far can it go up north?
Let's see. I am right here.
So you can move it up to there to see more. Basically, that's what you can see from there.
Well, I can move him all the way over to here.
Sure. So when you move them there, I'll be happy to reveal it.
Boop.
All right. So you see a couple of things. To your pet's left. To your pet's left is a hole in the ceiling,
Hole in the ceiling.
marked by that U. And above the hole in the ceiling is water. And around the hole in the ceiling are a number of arcane ruins that appear to be holding the water from dropping into this tunnel, this cave system.
Interesting.
To the south of you is another tunnel that you can only see how far you can see. You could probably get out to here. And
Well, I'll have him go this way through the tunnel.
hold on 1 second. We're not done. There's more.
Oh, okay.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Directly in front of him is a large cavern that appears to be recently carved out and is a huge domed opening. Inside said domed opening is a large dome building constructed of a metal. 3 of the 4 of you have only seen once before,
Oh shit.
and bent glass.
By metal that we've only seen for, I take it you mean the metal of Gundaroo, the ship.
Spaceship.
That is the only time 3 of the 4 of you have seen this metal before. This building is, I believe it's 20 feet tall. Don't quote me on that 1 second. So this is the wall to said domed building that's pink right here. Yes, I believe this building is 20 feet tall.
Okay.
Let me just triple check. Hold on. All right. That's what he can see from there.
Okay. I'm gonna have him move to here. Actually, I'll have him move to here.
Okay.
That's the farthest he can go.
So from what he can tell, this building to your right is fairly large.
Yeah.
He can't see too far into the area to the left, but as he starts to see in these tunnels, it looks like an area that just has a lot of stalagmites. That's the one from the floor, right? Tights is top, mites is bottom. So
Correct.
it's rough terrain due to high volume of stalagmites. You can see the full size of the opening in the ceiling here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how far you can see here.
Does it look big enough to fit a Kraken in, maybe?
Looks like it might be big enough to fit a Kraken in, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Funny you mentioned.
Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that.
So funny.
That's about as far as it can see that way.
Okay, and I'm not seeing any other goopy guys or any of that.
Hold on. That's about as. This will be as far as he can see this direction from where he's at.
Okay, so no more goopy guys, right?
Not from where you see.
And how does the floor look? Does the floor look like rock or?
Yeah, it's from where, other than the stalagmite area, which starts right in here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty flat.
Okay.
Although to you, this area back here looks pretty flat. So
Yeah, but didn't this area back here look fleshy or something?
not to you, only to Max,
Hmm. Okay.
because your passive perception is not high enough to see it.
All right. Going down here with him now.
Somewhere to about here.
That is a big building.
That is a big building. Okay, now I'll have him go over this way.
Okay, 1 second here. Okay, right there. Excellent. The tunnel appears to go south, where there is a very large wooden door.
Okay.
Or it'd be a double doors, actually.
Do they look deliberately sturdy?
They look pretty sturdy.
Okay. And do I see anything on the right? Okay. All right, so I will convey all of the information that I see so far, and I'm going to have my little dude poke his head through this door.
He sees on the other side a natural cavern, on the edges of which there are deep trenches that occasionally belch green fire. To either side of the doorway are unlit braziers mounted in brackets on the wall.
Green fire. Here's a question. Would I be able to move dancing lights through this door in any way?
I would
'Cause
say no.
I don't... It doesn't say whether or not...
They have to be a certain distance from you.
Well, right, but they're within that distance. Like, as the crow flies, right?
Guess it would depend on if you
There's
can
another
move those
door right
lights
here.
through walls.
The question is, can it go through doors or through walls? Like, can it go, like, squeeze under a door? It doesn't say whether or not they're corporeal or not. It just says that they're
Sure.
lights.
I would assume they are non-corporeal.
Okay. So, given that, I would have this guy... Let's see. I can reach all the way down this way. So, I would have my little guy peek his head through the door over here before I send a dancing light in to see if he can see anything.
He can. There is light in the next room.
Okay. And I would have him try to be being stealthy while doing this. Does he need to roll a stealth check?
Veins of midnight black stone and minerals carve through the rock walls in this huge cavern in front of you, giving it a unsettlingly visceral look. Two staircases lead to a raised level above which a broad fissure is open to the ruins above. On the upper level, 4 braziers of green flame burn brightly, illuminating a ritual taking place on the level above.
Can I see what the ritual is?
We'll see. So you can see some of it.
Okay.
Do we see the raven?
Never.
You do see another hole in the ceiling right
We
here.
see a bunch of people.
You see what looks like 2 priests in the midst of casting some kind of spell. 2 persons holding down a woman in the middle, and she appears to be the focal point of whatever it is that they're doing.
I bet that's the Raven.
Okay.
We need to go stop that shit.
I will say
They appear to be doing a ritual on a being. I am not sure if it is the Raven. It is the door to the right. We need to get there quickly. But clandestinely if possible.
I don't see how that's possible, given our fleshy allies.
Well, quickly, I could get myself and one other there very quickly, but we would be alone for some time.
I can get there in a matter of seconds if need to. As long as you tell me exactly where I need to go from here.
Did you see any of the squid faces yet?
Not yet.
You said we'd kill squid faces.
I saw a building that is made of a strange metal. The same metal that was the vessel that they arrived here on was made of.
So we should go in there and kill them all.
We should, but we should save this other person first, as they might be able to help us.
Well, if only 3 of us can get in there right away, I think we're gonna need to kill all these things on the ground first so we can actually get all of us in there.
Then we should do it fast.
Alright, let's start shooting.
I am going to cast a spell.
I'm going to attack.
I'm going to hold my action to attack as soon as everyone else does.
All right, why don't we just roll initiative?
I take out my hand crossbow.
Raylan's like, don't worry, I got this. Pew 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 pew.
I also really want to try something in this. See what
I didn't have my token selected. Shit. What does it? 19 versus 20 doesn't really matter for me. Unless
other things roll.
Unless other things roll, so I'll go ahead and fix it.
I'd stay up here if I were you, Eric. No need to go down there. Plus, don't want to touch that weird ground. I would recommend everyone to stay up here. I like this music.
Balazar, you're up.
Okay. I am
Remember,
going
hold
to cast...
Alt to hold your token where you want it. Otherwise, it'll always go in the upper left-hand corner of the box.
Right. I'm going to stay right where I am.
All right.
And I am going to cast Gravity Sinkhole. And I am going to center it right here.
Okay, post the spell for me.
And it'll hit 4 dudes. And it's DC. I don't know why it keeps saying 15. My DC is 16.
Alright, 20 for each creature you use makes save throw on the field save the creature is okay. Constitution saving throw.
Do you have a 3 intelligence? Plus 3, you mean?
I have a +4.
+4.
Yeah, damn, they rolled well.
Yes, they did. 3 of the 4 passed. So go ahead and roll damage.
24.
24. So half if they pass.
Half
I
is
assume.
12. Yeah.
That's 24. So the bottom guy fails. And what did they do something other than damage when they fail?
If they fail, they get pulled to the center.
By how far?
He would get pulled to the center. So
Yeah, straight line towards the center of the sphere, ending in an unoccupied space as close to the center as possible.
Yeah, so if they all failed, they would all just be in a pile in the center.
Even if the space is in the air.
Yeah.
All right.
If they succeed, they're not pulled. They only take the damage. And they are way more durable than I thought they'd be. I also didn't roll that great, though.
Eric begrudgingly waits. Leah.
Hit the first one here. 18 to hit.
Yep.
Piercing?
Yep.
And why not? I'll mark them.
Sure. All right.
Then, again with advantage.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting that spell to one-shot those things. That did not happen.
Is it 11? Do it back.
All right. Is that it for you, Leah?
Now I'll go ahead and run in.
So by run in, you're going down 30 feet.
Oh, got it. Never mind.
There's a cliff there.
My bad. Oh yeah, then I would not.
All right. So is that it for you then?
Yes.
Max?
I am going to run across this wall.
Okay. So you're still 30 feet up.
Yep, I'm going to shoot at this guy, and I'm going to, since I just want to do this, I'm going to teleport 10 feet this way. And I shoot.
Okay. Then you drop to the ground.
Nope. But that's
you're on the
17 on
ceiling.
them.
So you're hanging on the ceiling.
No, I'm in midair.
Do you fly?
No, but I'm going to take my next attack action, or since I take 2 attacks in 1 act.
Oh, okay.
I teleport 10 feet, so I was on this other wall over here.
All right. Fair enough. So it's total damage?
Second shot is actually going to be at this guy down here.
Okay, so the first one did 11. Second
you mean
one
First one did
17?
17.
Oh, 17. My bad. I'm sorry. Second one did 11.
Second one did 13.
13. All right.
And then my third attack is gonna be on this guy over here.
And how much did that one do?
12.
All right.
You just
that
see
all for
Max teleport across the way into the other side. Yep, that's it.
Raylan.
Pew pew. I will attack the most injured one.
That's definitely the closest one. Raylan's like, I hate this. Both of those hit.
12.
I am still 30 feet up.
I know.
Okay.
They're not very intelligent. Balzar?
I'm gathering them all for you, Balazar.
You are. Yeah, you are.
You guys all notice they don't appear to be particularly fast either.
Let's see, 15. So if I center it right here, I get 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you say I can get this guy down here?
What's the range? 20 feet?
20 feet, yeah.
Not quite.
Not quite?
Not quite. Because he would actually be, if we were being like really, he would be in that spot. You figured it's in 4 squares, right?
Oh, I can get him if I just slightly adjust my positioning.
There you go. So you're gonna get 1, 2, 3, basically all but the outermost 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I wasn't too pleased with how well. I don't have vitriolic sphere prepped. All right, we're doing gravity sinkhole again.
That's con, right?
No. It is. Well, it is con. Yeah.
Yeah, that's con. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
Yeah.
Good thing.
God, I rolled so bad.
So they have a +3 to their roll, by the way. So 2 pass, 4 fail.
No, there's no passes.
They have a
It's
plus
DC
3.
16.
So they have a +3. And
Oh,
a 19 and a
okay.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whichever 4 fail get yanked into the middle.
Okay, so the middle was right below max, right?
It was like right here.
Yeah,
Alright.
pretty much right where you're going.
There you go. So those are the 4 that failed. So what's the total damage?
22.
22. So this guy takes 11. Bottom guy takes 11.
22729.
Yeah, it was a terrible roll, dude.
And he takes 22, so
God
he
damn.
dies. One of them splatters into a little pile of goop.
It just maybe it was average.
All right, is that it for you, Balazar?
Yes, that is it for me.
25.
Eric
would be now.
paces impatiently. Leah?
I'll send down a fireball.
There you go.
Roughly around here, so I can hit all.
They basically catch
I don't know. about
catch
this
everybody,
guy.
but what's the range on it? Is it 20 feet?
20-foot radius, I think.
So, when I said this guy was here, so
You
and you got to be able to see where you put it though, too. So I think the furthest down she could put it would be literally right here because you got to be able to see where you're throwing it.
So it hits.
Everybody but the 2 far. Yeah,
Okay.
hits everybody but the 2
Almost.
furthest away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DC 14 dex. Forget the 5 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5d20. They have a
Okay,
-1 to
interesting.
their dex.
Interested
What's
to see
the
if it does
DC,
anything
16?
to the terrain there.
DC 14, so
Yep.
only 1 passes. That would be the third one, which would be this guy. So what's full damage?
32.
32.
So he takes 16.
I figure
the
Leodel,
rest
aka
take
Jay, has been itching to use
32.
that for a while.
This one gets deleted. This one gets deleted.
Nice.
Is that it for you, Leah?
Does anything happen to the ground?
No, doesn't appear to be.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at the. Pretty much, I'm gonna shoot at those three in that line, starting
Okay,
from
in
left
that
to
order.
right.
So just left to right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hit. Oh no, one misses. Hit.
15 left. Actually, I got to check on one thing. Okay, it just says if I attack at least 2 different creatures, then I can make the third attack. So even though I miss the first one, it's still.
Sure. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Braylon?
You deleted the things from the turn order, by the way, Brian.
Oh yeah, they were at. What were they at?
1.
They were at the bottom.
Right, there you go. So each another after me.
Give one of them 5 hit points back because I can only shoot the hand crossbow once around. 9.
Oh, okay.
That one already died.
So you 9. He gets 5 back. So minus or plus. Yeah, minus 4. There we go. That it for you, Raylan?
That's it.
Balazar.
I will firebolt.
Oh no,
the
actually, it's
most-
their turn. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah.
Brains.
Do they appear to be able to climb at all?
They haven't demonstrated that ability yet. Balazar.
I will-
Brian's-
Firebolt the closest one,
All right.
or the most damaged one.
That's also the closest one. That hits. Is that all for you?
That's it.
So can we go down yet?
If you wish, it is up to you. Be safe.
He starts looking about how to get down. He gets a rope out of his pack and starts tying it off. Leah?
Shoot the most injured one here.
All right. Miss.
Fortunately, that does not have advantage. 'cause it's the first one. Just the
14. Hey, you killed it anyway.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, I will dismount from Rex, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna have him fly down.
Okay.
He's got 40 fly speed. Can he get there from here?
No. He could basically get, yeah, right about there. Yeah, and he can just hover. Yeah.
I'll start helping climb down.
Max?
I will twice at the top one. Then I'm going to use my teleport thing twice so I can move over here and stand on
All
this
right.
wall.
Both those hit.
Ooh, second one's a crit too. 11 and 16, so 27.
All right.
And that's it.
Raylan?
Pew!
Just one pew.
Pew, 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 pew.
Raylan hates this.
She hates it.
Balazar?
I will firebolt the most injured one. Does a 12 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. 19 fire damage.
Eric finishes tying the rope and starts to climb down it. So he is halfway down the wall. Leah?
Shoot that bottom one. For the 14
Both
hit.
hit. Yes, it does.
And the second one is hit.
Is this the one next to Rex or the one over to the right?
Next door. 8 damage, and then 29.
More than 10? Yeah, that kills it.
And I will also start climbing down the rope.
Okay. So you would be halfway down, using half your movement. Max?
I will shoot twice at the guy below me.
Alright. Both those hit. Alright.
First one's 27 force damage and 10 piercing.
Raylan?
I say, I'm not sure if I would touch the ground over there.
Well, then I will move over to here. And I'll shoot that guy.
Pew! 12 hits. Their AC is 9, by the way.
Classic
So
zombie AC.
You roll a nat 1 and you shoot me instead.
Balazar?
I will firebolt it
Alright.
and then begin climbing down the rope.
That hits.
It's a shame I didn't credit. 16.
Alright, 1 second here. Alright,
Shit, when was the last time I summoned a devil? Has it been a week?
No.
Fuck.
Is that it for you, Bowser?
That is it for me.
Eric jumps onto the ground and immediately starts sinking into it.
I told you.
Is he able to pull
He is
himself
currently
free?
2 feet sunk into the ground, and he is restrained. Leah?
Well, seeing that, I'm not gonna. Can I climb back to the top and try
That would be your movement.
Okay. Can I try to throw the rope in his direction?
Well, the rope's right in front of him because he literally just dropped it. He climbed down the rope and just
Okay.
dropped. So the rope is right next to him.
I'm gonna grab onto the rope and kind of hold my action to pull. He
Okay.
starts pulling, and Rex is gonna fly over. I'm gonna command him to use his action.
So you can
Try to
actually use your
grab
action
Eric.
to try to pull him up. So you can go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay. Can Rex also do that? So, like,
Does Rex
I-
have opposable thumbs to grab a rope?
I mean, he's got claws. He can. He's not grabbing the rope. He's just grabbing.
He's got a mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay, so make this strength check with advantage then.
Rex make it with advantage.
Sure.
Oh no!
Nope, he doesn't budge.
Great. Well, he's still
Max?
Rex is still clutching his shoulders.
Sure.
I shoot the guy below me.
All right. The 12 misses. The 22 hits.
21 force damage.
He did.
I will then go and go down to the ground and stand over here.
Okay.
You guys can. I'd recommend going across the wall over here and come down where I'm at.
I will climb down the rope and do that.
Do you have? So how are you going to climb along the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna use the rope and just.
Well, the
skirt
rope's over here.
I
It
was
goes
just gonna.
straight down.
Yeah, I was just gonna skirt the wall. I was gonna hug the wall over here to Max.
What if he
No, so the whole-
grabbed the rope and like ran alongside the wall?
So the problem right now is Eric is holding onto the rope because Leah and Rex are trying to pull him up with the rope.
Yeah,
The
that's
rope
true.
is right here and goes 30 feet.
Okay,
straight
I will
down.
wait for Eric to either die or be consumed by the flesh.
Right. So
To either die or
basically,
die.
anywhere the squares that all have that green circle, the entire square is like this. It's not just the circle. The entire square that the circle is located in.
Are we still doing this in turn order?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So where are you, Raylan?
I'll just be up here still.
Somewhere up on the ledge still? So is that all for you?
That's it.
Balazar?
Seeing what's happening to Eric, I'll climb back up the rope because I was climbing down.
Sure.
Get back onto the ledge. I will look through my critter's eyes at the ritual. Can I tell?
Whatever
If
they're
it is-
doing, they seems to be making progress.
Okay. I will cast a spell through my creature.
Well, the range of Dispel Magic is 30 feet or 60 feet?
I cast a spell.
Oh, a spell. Okay, I thought you said Dispel. Okay. What spell would
Well,
you cast? Your
oh,
creature?
it's
Takes an
not.
action to look through your creature's eyes.
It does.
All
yep.
right, it does. I'm too far away anyway.
All right. So that's
Okay. I will.
because you used your action to look through your creature's eyes.
Yeah, I'll use my action to look through my creature's eyes. Okay, that's it for now.
Eric is going to try to escape by just muscling himself out of it.
Using the rope, certainly.
No, he's just trying to squelch his way through,
Oh, okay.
and he succeeds.
Okay.
And he goes 5 feet that way. Oh, yeah?
Only 5 feet.
Yep.
Hmm.
And could you guys imagine if you didn't have somebody with the passive perception of 20 getting stuck in this mess while those things just pummel you?
Yeah.
That would be awful.
Sounds like a bad time.
Sounds like a death trap. It's a way to make those things lethal when they normally shouldn't be.
Yep.
Let's. Yeah, something that gives me a climb speed. I'm gonna find it. Rope. That's what. I will just start climbing along the wall, down, and try to get over here.
Oh, so you just have a climbing speed
Yeah.
and a swimming speed? Okay, sure. There you go. That'll get you down. No problem.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll command Rex to try to aid Eric in getting out of this muck. He's still climbing
Okay.
onto his shoulders.
So Eric will make his sloshing through the muck checks with advantage when he does that.
Okay, sounds good.
Max?
Let's see here. How stable would I think a wooden ladder would be? 24-foot long wooden ladder would be if I started it right here and dropped it to. Well, that's 30 feet up.
Based on what you see with Eric, you would assume it would sink into the ground as well.
Yeah, it's not- regardless,
Balazar
put up.
will actually say to Max, "Go through the door on the right. I'll meet you in that room."
Give me 1 second. I'll be right.
And he'll grab Raylan. On his turn, I'm gonna take you with me.
Okay.
We gotta go through the fire and flames, Lito.
Through the fire and flames.
Are we still in turn?
Because Eric is trying to not die, and the
Could be because
the ritual that's happening to what's her face is happening in turn order.
My main plan was if we need to get over there, I would just use etherealness to run through the wall. I wonder what's in this room, waiting for me and Lito. Besides the fire.
I don't know.
All right. Sorry about that. So Max, you move down there.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That's. I guess I would use my action to dash to get up close to the door as possible.
Okay. You can do that. That would be as close to the door as possible. Raylan.
Balazar, I think, is helping me move.
How are you? How is that?
It will become clear.
Okay. So Raylan is doing what?
Waiting.
Waiting. Okay. Balazar.
This turn, I'm going to activate the Cube of Force. I'm going to have it block everything.
Okay.
And that is it for now.
Okay. Eric will attempt to continue to slosh his way through that
With advantage.
with advantage, and he fails.
So he sinks in again.
And he is now 5 feet into the muck. That's very close to over his head.
Well, didn't he pull himself partway out of it?
No, he started working his way through it. He didn't pull himself out of it.
Well, he's an idiot. If he dies, it's his fault.
Leah?
Especially after I warned you guys not to go in it.
I don't really have anything to help him.
Unless you throw him a rope or something.
Shoot him with an arrow and start
I
pulling.
mean, Rex is already giving him advantage. I'm not quite sure what else.
Nah, that's
we
true.
can do.
Well, if you were to hold a rope, you could attempt to pull him out yourself, as opposed to him doing it. But however, from the angle you're doing it now, you're just going to pull him into more muck. So in theory, you'd want to do it from like up here.
Sure, why not? Well, go running up over.
Oh, exactly your movement. That works out good.
No, no.
I'm gonna-
I have 10 more.
Oh, there you go. I'm going to assume an archer of your caliber is capable of throwing a foot 5 feet to where you can reach it.
My question is, do I even have?
Oh, that would nuke this whole problem. What kind of adventurer doesn't have rope?
You know, I don't
Okay.
have rope in my inventory. So, you know.
Oh well, I guess Leah's not doing that then.
Do you have like an adventuring pack?
Yeah, any of the packs that
Explorer's
have
pack.
rope.
50 feet of hempen rope strapped to the side of it for Explorer's Pack.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Well, I guess Leah. Okay, you can take your
You,
movement
you
back.
don't
and
have
choose
any
it.
kind of pack?
Nope.
Did you take starting money or did you take starting equipment?
Money.
Oh, there
Okay,
you go.
that explains why.
Too bad. He'll have to.
The first time in 3 campaigns that's ever come into play. All right. What are you doing, Leah?
Moving over here. Up here, and I look, and what do I see?
You see a wooden door with Max standing in front of it.
Okay. I will dash to here.
Sure.
Can I try to open the door, or
Nope. That would be an action. It's a big door, and you've already dashed.
all right? Well, then I guess that's it for me.
Would
Max?
you be able to help me on my turn open it?
That would be an action.
You can use an action to open the door.
Okay, I will use an action to open the door.
Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm gonna sit right here, and I am gonna use my action to cast Flame Arrow.
Okay. All right, Max, you can open the door. The door is now open, and you've used your action.
Anything in there?
Nope, it is a room shaped like you see, around which said room are trenches, which with green fire sporadically shooting out of.
I run across to the other door.
All right. Is that it for you?
I can't open this door yet.
Raylan?
Balazar would say to Raylan, be ready for violence.
Okay.
I'll be ready for violence, whatever that value means.
So what are you just sitting there waiting for whatever Balazar is going to do?
Yep.
All right.
I have seen exactly where we're going through my creature's eyes.
Sure.
I am dimension dooring us right beside her.
Okay, so what is the cube of force going to do then?
So those guys, those some of those guys will be inside the cube of force with us, as well as her, and everyone else will be outside of it.
The ones that are half inside and outside get cut in half, right?
No, they get
Go ahead.
pushed outside of it.
Go ahead and post dimension door. Calibrate shape your location to any other spot within range. Okay. You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It places you a C when you can visualize, when you describe. Perfect. You can definitely visualize it. You just saw it a short while ago. You can bring one willing creature of your size or smaller, who's carrying gear, blah, blah, blah. Okay, perfect. So where do you want to arrive?
Right beside her.
Her being the person who is being subjected to the spell,
Yes.
or whatever it is that they're doing.
Yes.
Okay. All right, one moment.
And if they're more than 5 feet away from her, then they're all outside of it. The cube of force.
So let's see here. So you would arrive right there.
Mm-hmm.
Raylan, somewhere right there, I would assume.
Should be right beside me. Yep.
So let's see here. Let's get in on this a little bit more. So basically, that's it. Everybody right there is all together in the cube.
Well, it's a 15-foot around me cube.
Okay, so these two on the left would actually be cut out then.
Right, so it looks like there would only be 2 guys inside the cube.
3, the one right below you.
Well, I mean, there would
Oh,
be
sorry, the victim and
this
then the
guy
two. Yeah.
and this guy. Right, yes.
Okay. All right, let's see here. One moment.
Cube's like that, right?
Yep.
It's down a little more. It's not quite centered on you.
Yeah.
All right. So a couple things. Let me rearrange these guys in their proper order. As you arrive, Balazar, the person who was in the middle is no longer there.
Already?
Yep.
Wow. I looked last round.
Yep, you did.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Oh, hold on, actually, hold on. That is not true. The person is still there. So you teleport, and that's your turn?
Yeah, can I tell what kind of ritual they were doing to her now that I'm closer?
Make an Arcana check.
$21. This wasn't Ceramorphosis, was it?
They are transforming this person into something.
Oh no.
Has the ritual been interrupted?
You're not sure.
Was she transformed?
She is not transformed yet, but you're not sure if it's ongoing or not.
Okay.
They get to see more of the room now that they're inside it.
Oh yes, that would make sense, wouldn't it? So
That
directly
happens
above
magical
you
purpose.
is once again another hole in the ceiling, which arcane ruins are holding back water.
Do I see a tadpole tank anywhere?
You do not.
Okay, well, that's a good sign.
And there is a door over here. And this platform is raised 20 feet from the floor below, and there's 2 sets of stairs that go up.
So I did tell Raylan to be ready for violence.
I'm ready for violence.
Okay, so we'll say if you want to use your reaction to make a ready attack on somebody, you can.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll attack the
You
guy
could do it on this
uh,
guy because he's outside of the cube of force, but you could do it to the guy immediately to your right.
I'll do it to the guy immediately somewhere right. 16.
16 hits.
I thought Raylan would attack the person the ritual's being done on, so that way.
That way,
the
if the ritual's interrupted, if she's dead,
Yeah.
right? What's the damage?
Resurrection ritual, it'll fail.
6? Are you doing necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
I just do that now.
Okay. Sure, why not? So is that it for you, Balazar?
My last level up, I just do that now.
Is the person the ritual was being done on conscious?
They appear to be conscious and in a lot of pain.
Okay.
Eric continues to try to struggle through to get out, and he is successful, and he is now 1 check away from being freed.
Come on.
So, here is why I did not determine why the ritual was interrupted or not. So one of these 2 priests is doing it, and I did not determine which one ahead of time. So I'm going to roll for it. A 1, the top one is doing it, in which case he is now separated from it, and the ritual will be interrupted. The bottom one is a 2, in which case he's still in here with her, in which case she's not interrupted, and in which case the ritual will complete.
I would argue that he should also have to make a concentration check because we just popped in right beside him.
I mean, normally a concentration check was damage.
when
He
you
has
take
the damage.
damage.
Yep. So I'm going to roll a 1d2. On a 1, it's the top one. On a 2, it's the bottom one. Casting the spell. So it's the top one. So the ritual has been interrupted.
Nice.
The woman falls to the ground, writhing in pain.
Woo!
I was kind of hoping for it too, just to see what they transferred it into.
And the bottom priest will turn to attack Balazar and will cast Thunder, or will use his action, which is not a spell, Thunderous Touch. 24.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
It does 36 thunder damage.
I will use.
Absorb elements.
Something suffering.
Yeah, Bond of Mutual Suffering. So
There
he
you
is
go.
also going to take 36 damage.
All right. You both mutually take 36 damage.
I am more durable than he is.
Trapped in here with you.
You're trapped in here with me.
All right. He will back up. This cult fanatic will attempt to attack. It won't work, and then he'll back up. Leah?
What about the one that's in the box with us?
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. He will attack Raylan, because Raylan attacked him twice for 3 piercing.
Yep.
Rayla's going down again.
Max?
Hold on, I didn't get to go.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I skipped you. My bad. Go ahead, Jay.
Here, I can't really do anything else, so I will dash. There.
So there is a door there, but this door is a regular door, so you don't have to use an action to open it. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
you just use your. The big one was a different thing.
Oh.
And I will, Rex has.
Sure.
You have your orders.
Is that for me? Dash.
Okay. Max.
Seeing Rayla or Alito run right through there, where it's like, oh, I could just run
So
right
Leah,
through.
you're right there, right? Because it's
Yeah.
okay. You're basically the bottom of the stairs.
You know what? Why not? I'll bonus action to Hunter's Mark this guy.
Okay.
No, wait. Flame arrows is concentrate. I take it back. I'm not doing that.
I
Okay.
didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Just making sure, since we started going down the tunnel to right now, has it been 10 minutes?
Yes. Yes, definitely. It was
Okay.
probably a couple hours to get from the beginning of that tunnel to here.
Okay, then can I retcon something at the last door where I only moved to the door?
Sure.
Can I use haste on myself?
Oh, sure. Yeah, because you didn't use your action. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know
Can
why
I
I
give
didn't use
you
my action.
another action and movement last turn?
No, because he would have done it at the end of his turn if he did it at the door.
Yeah, would have given me more movement. Not sure if I would have been able to open the door. I'm not sure why I didn't try to open the door anyways. Because I guess because I was at the end of my movement.
Also, just running into the room first when there's a whole bunch of guys and you're not sure if everyone else is going to be in there with you.
Totally.
I understand
Uh,
the pause.
So I will attack that guy.
Okay.
Actually, I'll attack this guy first. And I'll
Alright.
teleport up 10 feet. $20
20 hits.
for 10. I'll attack the other guy, which I think is a Kraken Priest.
Yes, he is.
This one with Planar Warrior. 22?
That hits. Yes, it does.
Alright, and I'll use my favorite foe on him. Wait, I can't use favorite foe. Never mind. Because that's concentrate. So that'll be minus Parapet was 2, so 9, 21 force damage.
Okay.
And
Whoops,
then
that's not right. He does not have negative 2,157 hit points. That should have been minus 21, not negative 2,157.
I
I
got
was about to say,
I got a
why did my
headshot.
guy not die?
I know, right?
I got a headshot, that's why. Then I will attack this guy down here. Teleporting 10 feet back again.
Okay, which guy? I'm sorry, which guy was it?
The bottom guy right down there.
Down here? Okay. That'll hit.
For 16.
Alright.
And then I'll attack the Kraken piece again. With my haste action.
Okay.
Or 15. And now I'll move back. Actually, I'll move all the way back.
Is that all for you?
Yep.
Raylan,
You're in a small box with other people.
I'm gonna keep stabbing that guy on my right.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Neither of those hit.
Okay.
Raylan's having a rough go. Palazar.
This guy fucking hurt me. I didn't like how this guy hurt me. What can I do about it?
What can you do about it? Why is it disintegrate?
It's not disintegrate. It's not. I want it to be.
It's
But
not
I only have
disintegrate,
one
It's actually
six.
bad.
I only have one 6th level.
He's got to use
slot.
that for a big bad one. Got to make that a big daddy spell.
Big baddie spell. If you...
Yeah.
Innervation. That's a deck save from him. The guy to the bottom.
All right. He fails.
Cool. That's 30 damage.
Doesn't like that.
And let's see. Is there anything else I've got? No, I don't want to use Glyph of Hemorrhaging. I was really hoping that would fucking kill him. But I do get 15 hit points back.
That's like an upgraded Witch Bolt.
It's like an upgraded Vampiric Touch.
But it acts like Witch Bolt.
So does Vampiric Touch.
You can automatically do damage to them every turn with Vampiric
Mhm.
Touch.
You can.
Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
Eric will try to slog through again. And he fails. He is now completely submerged in the muck. Rex still grabbing onto his arms.
Damn it, Eric. Get out of the muck. You lazy bastard. Get over here and help us fight.
Well, it's a little different than Vampiric Touch.
The top the top Kraken priest will use Voice of the Kraken. So anybody within 300 feet of him that's a bad guy needs to make a DC 14 Charisma saving throw or be afraid of him.
Me and Thomas don't.
It is not a spell. It is an
Nothing
ability.
can travel through it.
I mean, it's words that you can hear.
His voice can't travel through it. Nothing can travel through it.
Does that mean light can't travel through it, so you can't see anything going on outside of it?
I mean, it states nothing can pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, and ceilings can pass through at your discretion. Like, this is a magical effect.
I mean, can you guys talk to each other through the barrier?
Yes, but this is a magical effect.
No, that's bullshit.
If you can talk to each other outside,
Yeah.
of
You
the
can
talk
barrier,
through
then
it, yeah,
there's
then
the word.
that-
That's where I am too. It's an
But
audible.
it's a magical
audible
effect.
voice. It's not a magical effect. It's an
It's-
ability.
It's how is it not magical?
It doesn't
like,
say
him just saying-
so why can a normal voice travel through and a magical thing can't? That doesn't make any sense.
Because it says on the magic item that you can have it so like spell effects can't pass through it.
It's not a spell effect.
It's not a spell.
Well, what's the difference between a spell effect and a magical effect?
Well, does it say spell effect or does it say magical effect?
It says spell effect.
That's not a spell.
Not a spell.
Therefore, it's not a spell effect.
Magical weapon. You hitting them would be a magical effect, technically.
Oh, okay. I disagree, but okay.
A spell effect would be the effect of a spell, and it's not a spell.
Why does a voice not count?
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
understand why. If a
Big
voice doesn't
save,
count
let's go.
if a voice doesn't count as nothing, then I don't think a magical voice also would count as nothing. I mean, does nothing mean voices, lights, air? Is there air in here?
That's their new strategy to defeat it, is they're just going to stand outside and wait you out through the suffocate. So Raylan and Balazar.
Charisma.
What? Charisma? Oh,
I'm
great.
actually-
Christmas.
I can do charisma.
You'll
Not
be
the
the
way
only
you're
one.
rolling.
I failed.
So Balazar is afraid for 1 minute, and you can repeat at the end of your thing. Okay, the one that's next to Balazar will attempt to attack him again. 19.
Shield.
Shield. All right.
Yeah, that works. Cool.
He's actually going to back up. Guard this guy. Leah?
Yeah, I'll run up to here.
Okay. Freeze right there.
Okay.
Was he holding a spell?
Nope. As soon as you hit the top staircase, that stairwell, all of the stairs drop, turning it into a ramp. And at the bottom of the stairs, a pit opens,
Oh.
and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
20.
Excellent. You don't slide into the pit, so you can continue your movement as normal.
Well, I'm standing at the top. I will-
Just imagining that
shoot at
happening
this
to
guy.
Max and nothing happening because he has
Actually-
spider climb.
I know, right? I wasn't sure which one he was going to go up. I was going to be funny when Max triggered it and Leah was in the middle of the stairs and Max ignores it and Leah's like, "What?" Sorry, who was that at Jay?
This dude up here.
Okay,
30 to hit.
the 20 also. Oh no, that's your dexterity save. You have 30 to hit hits.
Flame arrows going. 18 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't like that.
I'll shoot at him again with super advantage.
That hits.
So cool.
You don't crit on a 19 for any reason, do you?
Nope.
Feels bad.
He's uber duper red.
He's gonna die to Max right
Rex
here.
wants to continue to pull Eric out, so still trying. That's it for me.
So Max.
Well, my plan is, or was still going to be, to run all the way up here. Does the same thing happen to those stairs?
Nope.
No, they just explode.
Those stairs. Nope. Nothing happens on those stairs.
I'm going to shoot at that guy first.
All right.
Triggers the water trap above.
19.
19 hits.
Using Planar Warrior for 19 force damage. Alright,
He explodes into your arrow.
I'll attack the guy right in front of me
All right. That hits.
for 14. I will shoot this wounded guy back here.
Okay. That misses.
Let's see. I just want to check. Let's see. Oh yeah, the first time you hit with an attack, you gain advantage. Okay. Then for my haste attack, I'll attack the guy right in front of me
All right.
for 13. And that's it.
I will attack this guy again. Or I guess for the first time.
Wait, which guy?
Oh,
The
21.
second one hits though.
It is for the first time.
One necrotic.
Wow.
Jeez.
Is that it for you, Raylan?
Yeah, that's it. You know that's it.
The person who was the subject of whatever it is that they were doing stands up and starts trying to punch the Kraken priest that's down there.
Oh, come on.
The character sheet's gonna say Raven, I bet.
She hits twice.
Oh, don't kill him. I need to innervate
Doing
him.
4 damage.
That's 2 more hit points I could have had.
Balazar.
I will apply the innervate damage. He has already failed the save, so the damage just happens.
Okay. Well, he only has 5 hit points left, so that's how much damage you do. Or 6, I should say.
So I get 3 more hit points.
Is that all for you?
I will take a step away from this guy.
We can't go that far. Oh, because the cube will go with you. So if it can't go through him, it'll take him with you.
Well, I'm just moving 5 feet away, just moving far enough away that there's
but
a
if it's
gap
a
between.
No, if there's a 15 foot, is it 15 feet across, right?
It's a 15-foot diameter cube, I think.
Right. So there's actually no way you could move away from him where he won't be next to you if it's 15 feet.
It's 15 feet on a side.
Correct.
Yeah, so that's 3 creatures on each side, basically.
Right, that's right. So it's 3 creatures
Okay.
wide.
So,
So there's
yeah,
no way to
you're
move.
right.
You'll move
You're
and
right.
pull him with you. Yeah.
You're right.
That's stupid. I don't.
It's a pretty ridiculous item. I'll freely admit that.
Theodel takes it and throws it in the lava.
No, don't
Green
do that.
fire.
No.
There's a green fire with you. Is that all for you, Balzar?
Yes.
All right. Eric will try to work his way out of the sludge again and is successful and emerges
man, Eric.
crawling out.
Oh.
There, he is now out.
Does he know where we went?
I would assume, yeah. Yeah,
I guess I saw Leodel run that way while he was still above the use.
there's no more of those guys. This
If
one,
I were Eric, I'd be pretty upset about everyone just ditching me.
Hey. Hey.
he'll
I
only
gave him my
be
dragon.
upset. He'll only be upset if you. Yeah, that's true. The dragons did help him. He'll only be upset if you guys killed mind flayers without him.
Oh, we haven't done that.
This is on Raylan. Oh my god, Raylan, you're having a real tough go. 16 damage, piercing.
Are you getting your ass kicked by a cult fanatic right now?
No.
Aaliyah. Yeah.
Run over here because I can tell what's going on with this cube. I'm familiar with it, so I can get an angle to shoot this guy.
All right.
22.
Yep.
19 damage.
Is it on the bottom one or the top one?
The bottom one. Then I'll shoot the top one with super advantage.
Super advantage.
Super. 30 to hit.
30 hits, obviously. No, it is the most dexterous cult fanatic ever.
All right.
All right.
And having freed Rex, freed Eric, he was flying.
Now Eric knows where you guys are at. Is that all for you?
Don't
Max?
cut the corner too short, Eric.
I'll move up
All
here
right.
and
No.
Ah!
All those
Idiots.
hit.
24-4. Plus 17.
Yep,
plus
all those hit. He did. I say he did.
Peppered him.
and
All
that's
for
it.
you.
Yep.
Raylan.
Pepper him up nice.
I stab him.
Do you though?
Hopefully.
Once.
Wow. It's gotta be a new
It's
record.
my third natural run in 3 turns.
So -6. Is that all for you, Raylan? The woman starts punching the cult fanatic. And she hits him twice.
Watch how it's
for
done.
4 damage. Balazar?
I will at disadvantage cast Firebolt at him
Terrible.
because I'm in melee.
Sure.
Firebolt.
Yeah, that hits.
12 damage.
Get ready for violence. Fails to kill one cult fanatic.
She wasn't ready for violence
She's
enough.
not ready.
I shoot one of the arcane sigils.
Don't do that.
No, I'm joking.
Don't do that.
Okay, we have water breathing. We'll be fine. Oh crap, Eric!
I will drop the cube of force.
We're over here, Eric. I see you.
I missed
finally
it all.
joined us.
You didn't kill any squid faces, did you?
No squid faces. We found this one with some ritual being done to her and rushed to save her.
She introduces herself as Balama.
Do we recognize that name at all?
No, she's a local from Purple Rocks who was taken to have something sacrificial done to her, some kind of culty, fanatic-y experiment stuff.
Works kind.
Do you know what they were turning you into?
She said, no, I don't know. It's something terrible. I assume that hurt a lot.
I can imagine.
Can I look at the spell components and stuff that they were using and see if I can surmise?
You may make an Arcana check if you choose to.
I will guide myself.
I get out of the circle.
They were turning her into some creature from... Hold on.
I bet they were turning her into a blob.
Was not a
Probably.
blob.
Not a blob. One of those fish mouth things.
They were turning her into a spawn from a different material plane in the multiverse.
Okay, not a fan. So really preventing the ritual just kept us from having to fight that thing.
Whatever it was they were doing. Yep.
Okay. Well, that would have been awesome if she turned into that inside the cube of force with us. Oh, that would have been bad.
Well,
Eric offers her one of his spare axes, and she gratefully takes it. Because he has a couple of extra axes on him.
do you know of one that the squid faces may have taken known as the Raven?
And then I'll describe her.
And that doesn't ring a bell to her at all.
Do you know where they take any prisoners? Have you seen any places other than this room?
No, she basically says she was like knocked unconscious. She's not sure how, and she woke up and they were starting to like do whatever ritual it is they were doing to her. She doesn't even know how she got down here.
Well, if you seek revenge, you may come with us.
She says, well, I'll stay with you as long as I can. And if I have the opportunity to get out of here, I might take it.
Understandable.
I'm with Max. What's behind
I'm
this
checking
door?
this door for traps.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I will assist.
23.
All right, let's see. Does not appear to be any traps on the door, and it is unlocked.
I will peer through it.
You're gonna open it and peer through it, or you're gonna try to look through the peephole?
I'm gonna try and be like Aaron's pet, and just bam my head through now. Yeah, I'll open it.
Just slam your face through the door.
Yeah.
It opens to reveal wrong one. Where is it? There it is. Wide chamber bordered by 6 midnight black columns. In the center of the chamber are 6 identical statues made of green stone, and each of these green stoned statues has like a greenish black beam of energy shooting out of it.
We should bring the crazy lady here since she likes green so much.
Might be something to do with why she doesn't like green. Green fire everywhere, green all sorts of shit.
Balazar, do you happen to know what these pillars are doing? Shooting stuff out around everywhere.
Can I make an Arcana check about it?
You may.
I would assist if I could.
Was that a yes, Brian? Sorry.
Yes, you may make an Arcana check. Huh?
I will guide myself. Ooh. 18.
Not sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna start going up the steps carefully.
Then I'm going to ritually cast Identify on one of these.
You have to be in touch range.
I'm going to
That is
touch it
true.
with my pet because I can cast through my pet.
Howard.
Yep.
Although, does that take an action to cast through your pet? Or can you just do that?
I can cast through my pet.
Alright. Didn't know if it was like looking through your pet. Can you ritually cast through something that takes an action to cast through a pet?
Well, rituals
doesn't.
is 10 actions or whatever it is.
10 minutes. I didn't know if it was just
1
the
minute.
action part would just be the last part of it, or
Let me see what it says. Oh, hold on. That's actually not what I want.
Actually,
I want.
What I'm imagining you would do is you would do all of the ritual, and then when you finish the ritual, you would cast it through your pet. Like the actual act of casting it would go through your pet, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Identify allows you to understand that depending on the configurations of the beams coming out of these green pillars in the middle, so these are like the black pillars, like columns holding up the room,
Mm-hmm.
and these are these like green magical columns that are spewing out energy. They're facing each other, so they're shooting it into each other right now.
Yeah.
Identify allows you to understand that depending on how you configure the beams into the other green columns will have different effects.
But not what those effects are.
But it does not tell you what those effects are, right?
Is there any writing anywhere?
And here, make an
Yeah.
investigation check.
I will assist.
And I will also guide myself.
Does do these look like they can be turned? These pillars?
Yes, they do look like they can be turned.
13.
You don't see anything in here that would lead you to have any clue as to how these things work exactly.
What's on the other side over there?
There are 2 doors.
Okay. What about should we try turning these?
I think until we know what they do, we should not.
Where's the fun in that? I mutter to myself.
It would be quite reckless.
Do I get a sense with my Identify about how powerful the magics are in these pillars?
You sense pretty powerful.
Mm-hmm. Do I get a school at all?
Enchantment. The catch-all school.
Okay, of course.
Oh, I guess I'll go around on the outside to the doors.
Okay.
Without touching the pillars. Trying to be.
All right. Yeah. So basically, all three of these right now have like like they're like shooting the energy like at each other.
I'm assuming it's like that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
So there's no writing or anything, symbols on any of these pillars.
Nope.
Hmm.
Were you walking through there, Balazar, or did you go around?
Around.
I figured. I just want to be sure. Max, both of those doors appeal to be magically sealed.
Hey, Balazar. Looks like they're magically sealed.
I cast knock.
It does not work.
It does not work.
It does not work.
Ah, that was loud.
You must have already looked at that and known that that would have been the outcome. Okay.
Well, do you have any other way of opening it? Maybe dispel it or something?
Balazar is gonna eye these pillars.
Well, you told us not to mess with them.
These pillars are likely the only way.
Oh, so now we can mess with them.
I am reluctant. I do not know how to configure them correctly.
Maybe we need to turn them so they're facing the inside one. So have the bottom two face that bottom one in the middle. Top two face the top one in the middle.
Or perhaps they need to be angled to the black pillars. But as to which one, I'm not sure.
Well, do we want to give it a try?
Could be very dangerous.
Well, do we want to give it a try? You know, Raylan, do you have any input?
No, I don't even know why we want to get in this room, really.
Because it is locked. Magically. It
Yeah,
would
fair
not
enough.
be locked in such a way if it did not have valuable things to the mind flayers inside.
I'm not saying they're not valuable, I'm just saying that I think we might be getting in over our heads just a bit.
Yeah, you always think that.
The words right out of my mouth.
I'm usually right.
Are you though?
We haven't died yet, not even once.
Not even close, really. Well, I haven't.
I've already been unconscious once today.
That's just normal for you, though.
Raylan is pouting.
Well, if we're gonna do this, I said just two of us who need to turn the pillars, or one of us stays in here while everyone else kind of goes outside, just in case. I'll try to turn the pillar. Oh, we're trying that.
I will try to turn the other pillar.
I believe.
Which pillar
I
are you
believe.
turning, and where are you aiming the energy?
Should we try with the ones closest to the door first, Bowser, in case we need to run?
That is a good idea.
Okay, so right now they're basically shooting the beams, each of them at each other.
Be sure that you turn these in such a way that the beam does not intersect either one of us.
Okay,
Oh.
Max, where are you trying to aim the beam from the one that you're turning?
Raylan, come get out of the room, will you?
Do this one over here.
I will come get out of the room. I will.
So hold on, we're gonna make sure we do this right.
He's going to aim it to the green pillar.
Which green pillar? There's 6 green pillars in this room. Like
Mine
that?
is the
Okay.
brown, yeah.
Okay.
We're doing that.
All of the other ones, are you gonna do that, Balazar?
I'm doing that.
Okay. So right now you have it to where the 2 ones in the middle are still shooting at each other, and the 2 ones on the right are still shooting at each other. What you guys did seems to have made no effect.
Just wondering, do they, when we turn them, do they feel like they settle into a spot when we finish turning them, or is it just like where are we
No, but the
stopping?
beam only stops when it hits another green pillar. Otherwise, it proceeds all the way across the room.
Okay. What about
And
that? I
like,
think
and like when the beam goes in there, it kind of seems like it's like absorbing it or interacting with it somehow.
What about that? I think we should start turning these outside ones in. What do you say?
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's go to this one right here.
Okay.
And do this.
Okay, and Max, you doing that to the bottom one?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you get it in this configuration, you can feel a crackle of arcane energy.
Okay.
And make sure I'm doing the right one. Yep. Balazar, a figure appears directly in front of you that looks like you.
Uh-oh.
And Max, a figure that appears directly in front of you that looks like you. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Well,
All of
hello
us?
Yes, because I assume you guys will be doing something, so.
Bold assumption of you.
I know, right?
there. Oh man, Aaron, you and me rolled low initiatives.
That'll be fine.
Yours not in the queue either.
I accidentally
You're running.
made-
Which one do we shoot at?
I know, right?
there we go.
Which one is the good Balazar?
So I rolled a 10. Okay. Oh boy.
Everybody's rolled?
I get to go before my Fake
Raylan, you hear arcane energy sizzling from this room. Clearly something has happened.
I will come over and take a look.
Okay. You see 2 Maxes and 2 Balazars, and the lasers configured differently, or arcane beams configured differently they were than when you left.
I will cast Magic Missile at Fake Max.
How do you know?
How do you know which one's fake?
Oh,
Max?
I don't know.
Identical.
Also, I don't think Raylan can see me because I'm right behind the pillar from there.
That's true. From there you can only see 1 Max
And one Balazar.
and 1 Balazar. So actually you probably would have no idea what's going on. You just see one of them and they're standing there.
Okay, Raylan will skip her turn and just say, "What was that sound?"
Okay. Fake Max draws a longbow and attacks Real Max twice.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Then, yeah,
5
that's with it.
piercing and 12 piercing.
Oh, he does, thank God he doesn't do nearly as much damage as you.
Real Max?
Hold on, I gotta, let's see. 1, so 5,
It's
10.
so funny that you guys just automatically flopped it straight into this one.
Ow! That hurt, Max. Why are you shooting me? I will shoot.
Valen, you see Max shooting at somebody behind there.
Don't worry, Max. I'll come help you.
16?
16 hits.
Alright. Using a plain warrior, and I'm also using favor foe on.
All right.
So that's 34 force damage.
All right.
Max is your favorite foe. You've really got some self-esteem
I know, right?
issues there.
And then 14.
Fake Max is very hurt.
Balazar's gonna yell at Max to take cover behind the pillar.
Real Max? I'm sorry, Real Balazar after Max moves. All right.
Balazar is gonna move over to here.
All right.
He is going to rotate the pillar.
Oh shit!
Okay. All right, so that will take your action.
Yeah,
You're just going to bring the beam around.
I'm going to swipe it over this Max and
So it's gonna be
rest
like
it on
this.
Balazar.
Oh, so it's going to be like this.
Yeah.
All right.
Great.
That's clever. All right, 1 second here. Let me read what that does.
That fit Max. The real max?
Would have
Should
been
enough.
close.
I'm assuming he would have seen what I was doing.
That's really close.
Really close.
Here, BRB.
All right, so they will both make a saving throw. What kind of saving throw is it? Fake Max passes, False Balazar fails, and he now has half damage on all strength-based attacks as a ray of enfeeblement.
Oh, okay. That wasn't what I was hoping for.
I bet not. Is that all
Go
for you?
like disintegration.
I was hoping it was gonna just turn him into a
Vaporize
puff
him?
of
Yeah,
ashes.
that's smart. Is that all for you?
I will continue to move, and I will hide behind this pillar over here
All right.
for now.
10, 20, 30. I'm going to give you partial cover because you're hiding.
Mm-hmm.
He will firebolt you
Okay, he misses.
and whiff. Leah? Oh no, actually,
He has
that
advantage,
actually
doesn't
hits.
Fine, I'll take the damage.
16 fire damage.
Ouch.
Leah?
He rolled really well.
He did. Oh, he's BRB. Why don't we have Raylan go and then we'll come back to Leah.
I'll also be RB.
Well, I still don't think I know who's who, right? Not
I
really.
don't know that you do. No, you just kind of see movement and laser beams moving.
I'm gonna make an insight check to see if I can find out who the fake one is.
All right. Well, you'd have got to get up there to see him first, though. I don't think you can see him 20 feet down the stairs right now. All right. So hold on one second.
I would say you probably know that Max wouldn't get that hurt in a single with 2 shots.
The second you step onto the array,
Oh shit!
you see a
Leah, don't come
Near-
down here!
copy of yourself appear.
Well, then instead I will stab fake me.
All right. You have disadvantage, but those hit regardless. So 14 and 8, 22? Is that right?
14.
Fake
That's it.
Raylan did not like that. So
Alright,
Jay,
I'm
when you're back, all right, good. It's your turn. Go.
I'm yelling, Leonel, don't come down here!
Okay. I start to run in and I look. See how far up? Like, can I see?
20 feet.
Can I
You
see
can't
up
even
in the
really
room?
see up there.
Okay.
You can't see up there from the bottom now.
From
You could like maybe see just kind of the edge up here,
Here,
but not
can I
like
see?
way back. I mean, half, I would say. Halfway up the stairs, you can see halfway up the thing.
I see 2 Raylans fighting each other.
You do see 2 Raylans fighting each other, yes.
Oh no, Raylan came in here, and now we have a another Raylan.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna hold up
Wait.
my bow and can I try to figure out which one's the real Raylan?
I think you could roll to hit them, and we're going to roll to see who it hits.
Real quick though, Brian.
Mm.
I broke the configuration. Would that have still happened?
It's a good question. That's a good call. I would say no, because you did break it. So, Raylan, you can have your action back, by the way.
Well, I got to go first anyway, so
I know, we kind of retcon Raylan going first because you weren't here, that's all.
sure. But Rex would have run. We would have sprinted in. I would have been
All right.
looking up and seeing 2 Balazars over there.
Yep.
2 Maxes.
Yep.
And Lionel is super confused.
What's going on here? Who are you?
I'm gonna look over to Raylan and I'm gonna like hold up my bow and say, "Which one should I shoot?"
The fake one!
Which
Both of the
one's
maxes.
fake one?
I'm embarrassed to tell you she doesn't know.
Both of the maxes point at each other. It's
I don't know what to do.
This Max yells at you guys, "Shoot him!" and points at this Max down here.
Shut up, Max!
This is really fun.
16 and 11 from fake Max to real Max.
16 left, so 27. All right.
Real Max?
You know what would have been
Uh.
great to do in this scenario, Brian?
What's that?
Black out the screen for Jay and
That's true, right?
Thomas, and then have the characters exactly the same so they
Yeah.
don't know which one is which.
Totally good.
And then, are you with the real Max or the fake Max from now
Who
on?
knows?
I am going to shoot him.
Okay. That hits.
For 20.
The body collapses on the floor and
No,
then changes
Max!
into a dull gray corpse.
Oh, one of those guys.
I will then shoot at the Balazar.
Okay.
Cool.
You will have cover shooting through the beam.
Okay, so 19.
19 still hits though.
For 14 damage.
Is that all for you?
Yep.
Real Balazar?
I will move to here, and I will firebolt him.
Firebolt him back.
Assume that hits.
Yep.
For 13 damage, I
Oh,
have an extra die, and I roll.
He out firebolted you.
Yeah, and I have an extra die, and then I'm gonna move into melee range with him.
Okay. He will back up. You can take an attack of opportunity
I
should you
will
choose.
attempt to grapple him.
Okay.
That one's the fake one. Balazar never moves into melee with anybody.
I know, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna hold him,
Okay, and then he will just point blank firebolt you then.
so he has disadvantage.
No, he has straight roll because he has advantage when he attacks you.
Yeah. Fuck you.
24 5 damage.
Look, that
Good
one's
lord.
winning. It's obviously the real Balazar.
Leah? These two Balazars are firebolting each other. This is going to be great in the cartoon, by the way.
I'll shoot the one that Max shot.
That makes sense. +2 because you're firing through the beam. Oh, the kind of target's distorted a bit. All of those will hit.
One gets super advantage. So let's see if I get a nat 20. Nope. Okay.
What? He has a lower AC than me.
He does.
I
Yeah,
guess he
they're,
matches.
yeah, they have similarities, but they're not as strong as you guys are.
Yeah. I noticed he was 2d6 on his firebolt instead of 3.
So 13 and 18.
Yep.
He is still alive, but he is a hurt Balazar.
Sorry, Balazar.
If they had the same hit points, this other max would still be over half health. I think.
Raylan?
Getting your frequency higher.
I think I'm just gonna pick one.
Well, you saw the same one Max and Leah shot at.
Yeah, but
Mac-
do I
Mac
know
shot at
that's
one.
the fake one though?
No, you don't. And actually, he
Alright,
said something like, "Leah, why are you shooting me?"
I'm gonna shoot a magic missile and I'll shoot 2 at each.
Nice. Perfect.
Sorry, upcasting it.
Okay, so the first ones will be at the top Balazar, the second ones will be at the bottom.
Wow,
Balazar.
there's 6 each.
60.
Everybody
Putting
takes
my bets here.
I will. I'm not gonna shield 6 damage. I'll take 6 damage.
The fake Balazar collapses and turns into a gray body on the floor.
Balazar will look.
If we kill you, will you also turn into a gray thing?
No.
Okay, good. By the way, is the beam still just hitting the door?
Yep, it's just hitting the wall. Yep.
Be careful. Stay back.
I will rotate this back so that it's pointing at this,
Okay.
so that we can move around the room.
That particular configuration doesn't seem to do anything.
There's another one I'd like to try, Balazar.
I leave the room.
What do you want to try?
Here, let me draw it on the map for you. Basically, it'll be... It makes an eye.
Okay.
Okay. There's one that I want to try too.
Is that the one you're trying first, or are you doing
Why didn't you
Balazar's
just
first?
point all the beams at the door?
I don't think...
Is there
think
anything on the
that's
door
possible,
that
though.
indicates that it's a receptacle for the beams?
There is nothing that on the doors that would indicate it's a receptacle for the beams.
Okay.
So is this the next
This was a
configuration we're
Leonel
trying?
idea, by the way.
I know.
Yeah. I think this is the next one we're going to try.
Okay.
The one I want to try is I want to try.
Hold on, one at a time. If this is the next one we're trying, we're going to see if this comes as an outcome.
I want to create a scenario like that.
Okay.
What about the middle
So which
two?
one are we doing first?
The middle two would be pointing at one of the two pillars as well.
Okay, so which one are we
Oh.
doing first?
The eye, I
Let's
think.
let's do the eye first.
Okay. Max, as soon as you set those configurations like this, both of the doors on the right unlock.
Hey. I did it, Balazar. I'm smart.
Well done.
Max is looking really happy that he figured us out.
I want
Right
to.
when they did it.
Party questions for the DM.
Woohoo! It's going to be what the other
How
configurations
many
were.
configurations for the
that's a good question.
lasers were there?
It's a great question.
And what were the outcomes?
All good questions. I
Was
admire
there-
that you guys are like, hey, let's see what this one does. Let's see what this one. Oh, what the hell? What does this one do?
Those
Balthazar's
double tuners weren't too
he's
bad.
too inquisitive for his own good. Because
It's rubbing
I
off on Max.
because I have more than one, I am going to take a potion of greater healing. How many D's is that? Is that 4d4?
44 plus 4.
13.
I think Max is going to touch himself and use Cure Wounds.
He's gonna touch himself.
I did word that very specifically just for that. Ooh,
Which
9.
door are you going to try?
Don't walk through the beam.
Left.
Just
Idiot.
I want to investigate it, make sure there's no more traps after
Sorry.
it's been unlocked.
Okay. Make. You're investigating the doors themselves.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I will
For
assist.
first the top one, then the bottom one.
I will assist.
Top, bottom.
Neither door appears to be trapped.
Well, which one should we open first?
The left.
The left? Okay, left. Left it is. So the top one.
Okay. You open the left-hand door, and it appears to be a long cavernous tunnel.
Let's see what the right is.
I'll open up the right.
You open up the right, and it appears to be a long cavernous tunnel.
They
Oh,
are
it
two,
looks like two tunnels.
two
It's the same
separate
tunnel.
tunnels.
They look very similar.
Do
But
they
they're-
intersect?
Nope, they both go straight.
I will send my pet down the tunnel 100 feet.
Okay.
Is it light in there?
Your pet is able to hold on a minute. Me. Right. Saying the right thing here. Nope, that's not it.
Is there a light at the end of the tunnel?
Is there a light at the end of the tunnel? Will we find Spurt there?
No.
On.
How long do kobolds live for? 11 days!
Days.
How long have you been alive? 11 days!
Okay, so how does your creature thingy work with him again? You have to use an action. You can see through his eyes as long as he stays within
100 feet.
100 feet. Okay. 1 second here.
Not named Pepe.
Probably was eaten by a slime.
You mean like that green one you have right there?
Yeah, that's the one.
Your Aaron's annoying pet goes down the corridor
Uh-huh.
and seems to be walking down the corridor.
Walking?
Well, flying, whatever you're having him doing.
Yeah.
Doesn't get to the end at 100 feet.
And what happened?
Are you just watching him, or are you watching through his eyes?
I'm watching through his eyes.
When you use an action to try to watch through his eyes, he is no longer within 100 feet of you.
Interesting.
The rest of you see his little pet flying through the corridor, though.
Most peculiar. My familiar is farther away from me than 100 feet.
When did I lose contact?
Theodore looks down and says, "No, it's right there."
So you wouldn't know it until you went into his eyes, right? So if you
I
went
would have
into
gone
his...
into his eyes immediately as I started.
Okay, so
sending him.
10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet into that corridor.
Interesting.
What about this one down here? Or what?
Can you detect a portal?
I can't do that again until I rest a bit.
Would it be a lengthy rest?
No, just a short one will work.
Well, you guys did... Well, did you take a short rest when they took one?
No, it was just Raylan Battleside that did.
Yeah, I only used it for arcane recovery. I didn't get any hit dice.
Right.
I just got a spell slot back.
That's what you get for using planar portal on a portal you were literally looking at.
Balazar will ritually cast Detect Magic and focus on that 10-foot area and see if I can see what the fuck's going on there.
After however long it takes you to cast that,
10
you do
minutes.
sense a lot of magic within 30 feet of you, including directly 10 feet down that corridor.
I will spend actions to perceive.
Make sure we're doing this right. Today, since provided 30 feet, that's why use your action to see a faint aura around any creature object in the area. Use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area. That's very weird wording. When you focus on the magic in front of you, there is a silent image illusion shortly into this corridor, as well as some form of teleportation magic.
There is a silent image hiding the portal here.
What about this one down here?
I will do the same thing over there. And
There is a spell effect that you sense in the other corridor.
Let's not go down these corridors.
I will focus intently.
The next corridor has a permanent spike growth spell on the floor.
Permanent spike growth, but no portals or anything.
But no portals that you're aware of.
Okay, detect magic lasts for 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I will dismiss my pet and resummon it next to me, and I will send it down the right corridor.
Put the stuff for your pet up there on your.
Like, what do you mean? Like, find familiar?
Is you're just using? He's just a familiar, right?
He's a special familiar, but he's a familiar.
Right, but like as far as dismissing it, what it takes. Let's see. Get in the service
Yeah.
mirror. Blah 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 blah. Your obtains bonus command in combat. Blah blah blah. When the failure drops to additionally, as an action, you can see with eyes, gain blah blah blah. In time, blah blah. As an action, you can temporarily dismiss familiar. Okay. Alternatively, you can dismiss it forever. As an action, while it is temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in any occupied space.
It's another DM question.
Yeah.
Where?
I can't really ask you guys. Okay. You are able to dismiss your familiar and resummon it next to you.
Okay. I will send it down the right
Okay.
side.
Are you looking through its eyes?
Yes.
Do you have a source of light?
I will use the magic light balls.
Dancing lights.
Dancing lights, that's the one.
Magic light balls.
Hashtag magic light balls.
I told you shouldn't have given him that pet, man.
It's all right.
It's bullshit.
It's all right.
I'm more worried about the
It was a permanent spike growth just on the ground.
When he goes to the end of the corridor, he reaches another door.
Okay. I will cast the spell magic on the spike growth on the ground.
Okay. A spike growth is dispelled.
It should be safe to go down this corridor now.
what
But
do you guys think is on the other end of that portal?
given that they're using an image to hide the portal, nothing good.
I agree. I will take a step in here. Take another step. Do I get hurt by spike growth?
Nope.
Okay, I'll start walking down.
I will be right behind Max, keeping a
Alright.
keen eye for magical auras.
Kind of want to walk on the wall while going down this hallway so I don't step
All
on any
right,
traps
1
on the ground.
second here. Get you guys situated here. There's no damage from the floor. So Max, Balazar, Raylan, Leah, and then the rest of your menagerie behind that.
Menagerie.
Ghost.
Oh, different map, huh? Oh boy.
But we
I don't know
didn't
if that's
finish. We didn't finish the other map.
I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Well, the other map had the big
Spaceship.
illithid building. I didn't know if we wanted to go into that just yet.
I think we need to go down that one. I think I vote for. I don't want the illithid building behind us.
Well, are you opening the door or are we turning you around?
I'm checking to see if it's trapped first.
Okay, make an investigation check.
6.
Does not appear to be trapped.
I would have
Cool.
assisted or made my own.
Okay. Take your pick.
Well,
Well, actually,
given
since
I
you
already
rolled,
know his
roll your
role,
roll.
I'll
Since
make
you already
my
rolled,
own.
yeah, roll your own. Yeah.
And I will guide myself.
Dancing lights drop.
Fuck.
Door seems good. Definitely not
Uh,
trapped.
It's a 13 for what it's worth, but
Definitely not trapped.
I'll bring the dancing lights back out as soon as
I would
I'm done.
advocate that we go do the Mind Flayer deal thing first. I think that I don't want it between us and our exit. Otherwise, we might have to be trying to make an escape and we run into a bunch of Mind Flayers.
Well, we never know what might be behind this door. It could be
Yes,
just leading
but
inside the place.
Yeah, but this door was locked with like magic pillars and stuff, so I'm not as worried about something coming out of here and attacking us.
Well, what are we doing?
Damn.
We've already come this
Feeling-
far.
I am quite hurt. I would not like to engage in mind flayers in such a state.
Well, whatever's in here could be worse.
I'm gonna
Perhaps.
quietly open up the door.
Okay, make a stealth check.
10.
Okay. You think you quietly open the door.
You think? You fucking thought.
There you go. Thinking again.
And you see the walls to a Mind Flayer building in front of you.
Ah, I was right.
Perhaps we should backtrack. This is deeper in.
Isn't that why we're here? To go in?
Go.
Looks like consensus is forward.
Where else would you like to go, Balazar?
We can proceed if you think it is best.
I think we should talk it through. What are our other options?
I will close the door as we're talking. Quietly, too.
Yeah.
There are
Slams the door shut.
Sorry, guys, I tripped.
There are appearing to be two separate mind flayer buildings. This one and the other.
How do we know that this one is different? The other one seemed really big. Could just be the same one.
It could be. On the advantage on this one, they will be less likely to expect us coming from this direction. On the disadvantage, if this is a separate building, it is likely, I feel, to house the more experienced mind flayers. But it is impossible to say one way or the other.
I like going in the other way first, personally, but I will defer to whatever. Get a better idea of what we're dipping into before we dive all the way in. Because this feels like a dive all the way in moment.
And let us backtrack.
Back away we go.
Backtrack, return the pillars to their original configuration to lock the doors.
Alright.
And there's that other way up to the left that we haven't checked out yet. There might be
We
something
have
good in
not
there.
checked that out.
Might be some goodies in there that might help us out.
All right. So you guys return the pillars to the configuration they were when you came in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So we don't need to show them. We know where they're at. Where to?
Okay.
Did the
Okay,
doors
we don't go
lock
through
again?
them.
The doors relock as soon as you move them off of that. Yeah.
Okay. So let's. So there's off to the right up here. That also goes to the right. So that might be the same building. So that let's go up to the left, top left.
I said just be very cognizant of where you guys are moving and what you're doing.
Say, well, actually, let's say to follow him when we're back in this area. That way, you guys don't fall into any more ooze.
I will follow Max.
Yep, they go around the long way to the stairs, the ones that are actually still stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have an idea as to how we can traverse the ooze.
I already have an idea.
Okay. What's your idea?
I come over here, I pull out a 24-foot long ladder and lay it down.
You have a 24. How do you have a 24-foot ladder?
Rope
I
of
have
use slide
6
'ems.
24-foot long wooden
When
ladders.
did you think that would come into handy?
You have the rope of use
Marcus?
slide 'ems, right?
I don't know. I've been waiting this entire time to be able to use those items, though.
Placing a ladder over one side to the other would definitely work, as long as it has firm ground on either side.
It's 24 feet long, so
Yep. So
So
you
it
couldn't
should.
do it. Actually, yeah, you could do it on both of these, either way.
Okay. Here we go.
to the left, I guess, first.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So we'll do this then.
You just see me
guys
pull.
have, so
tap
you
a
have one.
pinch.
You have one ladder right here, right? Basically,
So
and then you could. You have more than one, right? You could put another one this
Yeah,
way
I have
if you wanted
6
to.
total.
There you go.
And then we'll come back
Yeah.
out.
So there you go.
Yep.
All right. Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do this. I wanted your favorite.
Finally, it works. I can use them.
I never thought I'd have a use for this.
It's funny. I just went to my nephew's play on Wednesday night, and it was also Mary Poppins.
Don't compare me to that little witch.
All right. So you guys are going to the left then?
Child's play. Yep.
how dark is it
Uh,
over here?
It is pitch black. There is no source
Okay.
of light.
Then I will have
outside of these
dancing
main
lights going this whole time.
Okay.
You said these are bars, right?
They're bars, but they have a door. They have it's like a jail door, basically. Iron
Okay.
bars with an iron door.
Is the door unlocked?
The door is locked.
This door concerns me. Let me take a look.
I will go into my creature's eyes, and I'm gonna go look in the hole. What's in the hole with my creature using
Rancor.
dancing lights?
Rancor pit.
Where is it? At the bottom of the pit is a mutated, emaciated corpse that looks a little too close to what a human child would be size-wise for comfort. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
— 13.
I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Damn it. 30.
Oh, that's terrible.
For the next minute, you are frightened and you must run from the source of your fear,
Uh-oh.
which is the emaciated corpse inside that.
So do I just
Hit.
sprint the other direction?
I would think so, but I don't think you're like stupid. You're afraid, so I do think you would. The most expedient way for you to run away from that is on the ladder, not through the muck.
Although
well,
running on a ladder across.
I agree. That was I was
Dex
saying.
save.
There you go. Okay, great. So you don't fall in
How far do I need to run?
for a minute, basically. So we're just gonna say you run away and you can come back in a minute. What are you guys doing for the minute that Balzar's freaking out?
I would be running with Balazar to make sure he doesn't run into any of these other pits.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, we
Really?
would try to subdue
I would-
Balazar.
Sure. Okay. Fair enough.
Figure between all
Minute-
of us, we could probably hold him.
Sure.
Rex, sit on him.
No, I think he hates Rex enough already.
All right. So after a minute, Balazar has
Cast
recovered from his,
disintegrate on Rex.
from his
Get off
ordeal.
me. Okay.
Do we have any way of opening this door?
So now that I know that child corpse is down there, can I look at it without it fucking my head again? Or
And you can try.
all right.
There's also an altar here. So there's a pit over here that has like a pedestal on it with the statuette, and then there's an altar over here that has various things on it. Some gems. It looks like a bottle with some liquid in it and a candle.
You don't take candle.
You no take candle. Well, If I recall, there are some candles in D&D lore that are magical.
Sure, there are.
Knowing that what corpse is down in that hole, Balazar is going to send his pet down in the hole and look everywhere but where that corpse is.
Okay.
Because since he knows where it is, he can avoid it.
I come right over
Have your
the
pet
corpse.
make an investigation check.
All right, I will guide myself.
Well, it's your pet doing it, right?
Yeah.
So doesn't your pet have stats?
Well, it does, but I'm looking through his eyes, so I'm using my perception.
All right.
I think it specifies that.
I know it says you gain the benefits of any special senses that it has.
As an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until it's
Yes, I think it would still be acting.
Okay, so do you want it to make the perception?
Well, you can use the same roll, whatever it is that you rolled, and guidance is a touch spell since you can't guide it because he's all the way over there.
Oh, okay.
Familiars are getting banned after this campaign.
Well, I mean, it's just you have to work within the limitations that are present on them, right? Like something like this.
Sure.
Your familiar does not find anything else at the base of the tunnel, or the base of the cavern, pit, whatever.
Okay.
Familiars are bullshit.
I'm sorry you don't like familiars,
Oh
Thomas.
shit!
Calista had a familiar and did the same thing.
It's true.
It's an Aaron thing.
Hey, Schnicket didn't have a familiar and he could have.
Bastion
Yeah,
wished Nick
turrets.
it's familiar.
Turrets are kind of familiar.
Bastion wished Nick it's familiar.
Definitely got it.
So do we have any way of opening this door?
Yeah. Is it locked?
It is
Yeah.
locked.
I could cast knock. It's kind of loud, but
You could.
one of us has thieves' tools.
That would be Raylan, I think.
Yeah. And I will guide Raylan if she wants to try to pick the lock.
Sure.
You're not even proficient in those things, right? You're just sticking them in there and hoping it works.
Yep, it's just a sleight of hand check.
She is unable to pop the lock,
Even with guidance?
even with guidance. Yep. If you rolled a 4, she still wouldn't be able to pop the lock.
Okay.
I mean, it's only a 12.
Especially with guidance.
I'm a pretty slim guy. Can I just fit through the bars?
You cannot just fit through the bars. No.
Well, should we try and go it around?
Let us try going around, if it is possible.
I'll go across the ladders up here. And I'm going to be, when I get over here, I'm going to try and be sneaky when I'm going around well in view of that ship.
Does
Just
the ship
in case.
appear to have any windows?
It's a glass, I think. right?
It does have glass, but they're not like windows per se.
Okay, then I will, while we're so far out in the open, douse my lights
Sure.
and reach out for someone to hang on to.
Sure. Eric and
will-
Blama are also both blind, by the way, without the lights.
What is she's just useless, right? Why doesn't she just leave?
Where's she gonna go?
She's got an axe. She's a warrior.
Yeah, she did punch those guys.
I don't
She
think
put
she's
her-
a warrior. I think she's a wizard, right?
She was.
She,
She was.
you don't know
no,
that she's a wizard.
I think
She-
she's a wizard.
She was doing 4 damage while punching guys.
I think she's a wizard.
Wizards don't do that.
No, it was
And
2.
besides,
It was
two.
two.
She
It
has
was
the
two.
plus one.
It was two. It was 2 per punch, but she was hitting twice.
yeah, so 2 per punch. She has a +2.
No, she has +1. 1 plus your strength mod.
Oh.
I think she's a wizard.
She punches hard for a wizard.
I'm not arguing against that. It's not like she's a barbarian. +3 or
All right,
True.
Leo, Raylan, you catching up or?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Everybody freeze there for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Freeze frame. Bet you're wondering how we got here.
Right?
That's a long story, friend. Started with our first guy getting eaten and getting his brains eaten
Let
by
me
an
get you the
elephant.
link to the first episode.
We're just starting with him dying. That's where it starts. How rude.
The first scene of the show.
Yeah.
Just this elephant just going.
A lot happened before that.
I think about how Critical Role started off their cartoon, right? The party just being completely decimated. Look how successful that was.
Raylan and Leah, as you're rounding the corner,
Oh no, my food's here, not now.
That was me earlier.
you see tentacles come down from the hole in the ceiling above you.
My us. How many people have passed under
It's a
me?
goddamn roper.
I don't think
Or
it's
Slarkathel.
a roper.
And all, 2, 3, well, just the 4 of you, actually, the 4 of you, you hear in your heads a voice you've never heard before. And the voice says, very matter-of-factly, as you hear it echo in your head, that we've tolerated your interference for too long, and nothing can stop the grand design.
Ah! Ah!
I was right.
Help! Help!
Oh,
We should have gone the other way! We should have gone the other way!
I had to
think?
rescale it for the scale of the map, but there you go. That is at the actual appropriate scale.
Okay, I'll be right back. My pizza's here.
That pizza is not going to fix us, my friend.
Instead of Raylan running, Thomas just ran.
oh no. Oh, no.
Guys, why did we do this? Why are we here? I'm not level 15 yet. I don't want to die. I don't want to roll initiative. Oh god, I'm going after Slarkathel.
Well, at least you're full health, dude. I've only got 43 hit points.
Oh. Rex has 65 health, by the way, not 60. Oh.
There's still like a barrier around the brain of this thing, too.
Hashtag brain barrier.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why we came down here. This is where the mages were.
Well, I'm sure it is. I think they're probably in the building. The
Yeah.
elephant building.
I think so too.
This is Braylon's fault.
I can hypothetically maybe get us out of here. Maybe.
Cube of Force and then
Teleport.
I will say it doesn't take a genius or a mathematician for you to realize with the size of the Kraken, he cannot go into all areas of this map.
Yeah, just where those circles are probably. In a little ways around them. After seeing Slarkathel, like swimming around, would I be able to guess how far he might be able to reach?
I don't think you've fully seen him fully extended yet, but after he does it for the first time, you guys will know exactly how far he can reach.
Okay.
By the way, in front of those little blue lines is difficult terrains from the stalagmites. Stalagmites.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a problem for us rangers, because as long as it's not non-magical, it doesn't cost us any extra.
Water? Is the water coming down out of the...
It does not appear to be coming down, nope.
Okay,
Now, he
but
has
his
not
tentacles are coming through.
His tentacles are the only thing that is coming through at the time we have rolled initiative.
Gotcha.
We're just waiting for Thomas to come back with his pizza.
I'm back with pizza.
Raylan, I believe you're first. So you can see Slarkathel in the ceiling which is 20 feet up, and you can see his tentacles reaching down through the water seal. However, he himself is still on the water above. What I said to them while you were gone was, it's very apparent that with the size of the Kraken, he cannot fit into all areas of these maps.
So
These blue lines right here,
And how high up is it?
20 feet. These blue lines right here mark the edge of difficult terrain from the stalagmites to the left.
I would like to clarify something, Brian. You
Clarify.
said in a voice none of us had ever heard before, is that right?
Correct.
And I have messaged with Slarkathal before.
You have.
Okay.
Yeah, I caught that too. It's not sucker though.
I fill that whole circle where the tentacles are coming out of with hellfire.
All right. Also worth noting in an encounter with Slarkathel, there are two things you can target on him. You can target the Kraken or the Brain. Either or.
Yeah.
Raylan?
But does the brain appear to have that protective barrier?
The Brain does have an arcane barrier over it currently, yes.
Yeah.
I'm filling the ceiling, and as wide as I can, as wide as the seal is, with hellfire.
Okay, so it's a 15-foot radius, and the thing is 30 feet across, so...
We can't see through it, right?
So it's perfectly fit.
Yeah. We can't see through it, and neither can he, unless he can see through magical
So you guys can basically still see his tentacles on the other side of it?
You can't see or hear through it.
Correct, but you can see his tentacles were already reaching through. So you can see, like, part of his body is already through the hellfire, so you can see, like, tentacles on the bottom side.
I move over to here.
Okay, is that it for you?
Well, can I get that far if it's difficult terrain?
Well, difficult terrain starts on the other
It
side.
starts at the blue. Okay.
Starts at the blue, so it's to the left of the blue.
And I will go over here, and I will. That's my turn.
Okay. Max?
I'm gonna yell to Eric and Balama. Keep on running past here. Tentacles coming out from behind you. Since I assume they can't see it.
They can't
He's
see
still-
anything. Nope. Frankly, neither can Balazar. So,
Yeah. I'll run up the wall and go off to the side, so I'm right here. Kind of above Balazar, and I'll shoot at it.
Okay.
21?
so it would be at disadvantage because you cannot see it. Are you shooting at the Brain or Slarkathel?
Slarkathel.
Okay. So at disadvantage, the 15 would miss, as would the 16.
Okay. Even I guess I can't just call the shot for the tentacle.
No, can't see it.
I don't think we're fighting it here. I think we're getting the fuck away.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm just
Is that
trying
it for
to
you, Max?
like them go away. Yeah, that's it.
Balama says back, wait, what? And goes this way. 10, 20, 30. She uses a dash action. 40, 50. So 2. She can't see anything. Somebody roll a d2 for me. She goes down. She doesn't know where to go.
Wow, they added in a fudge your dice roll option.
What?
I was looking
They
at the
added-
dice roller, and for DMs, there's an option where you can choose the roll that it shows to the players.
Wow, that's actually really awesome, honestly. I mean, not that I would ever use that. I mean, if you were a DM that likes to use that, that's a really cool thing.
Yeah,
But
I
But
agree.
yeah,
how does,
I
how
would,
does
of
that
course.
work?
I'll let you know in
can-
just a minute.
You
I
type
mean,
in the you type in the number you want, and then it displays that as a roll.
so well, hold on. So I click in roll d20. It rolls a d20, right? That's nothing. That's just me rolling. So will it say rolling d20 and then have a die roll?
I think you type FD20 for fudge,
Oh, I see it.
and then
there's
you
also,
type in the number.
look, it's also on the left, too. On the die roller.
Yeah.
So rolling 4df. So what do you guys see there?
There's some way you can
Negative
fudge.
one.
I don't know exactly how, but there is a way to fudge it.
Interesting.
You can select your target number.
Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we'll have
I'll
to
never
look.
trust the DM's rolls again.
You know what? You never should.
You should never trust them when they're in your favor. If they're against you, you should trust them.
Exactly.
I definitely will never use that.
Okay. Well, this is interesting.
Scout's honor.
Hold on a minute. Let's see. Max, you could see this, so I'll put it on the map. Balazar, you just hear screaming.
Not the roper.
One of the stalagmites starts to move. And you see 4 tentacles slash out at Balama.
Ooh.
All 4 of them hit. She is grappled by 4 tendrils. She then uses her real action and brings Balama 25 feet closer, which is right there, and makes 1 bite attack and misses,
Hilariously.
which is hilarious. Oh no, wait. The target is restrained, not grappled, so that's advantage when they're restrained.
That's a crit.
Bye, Balama.
And just basically rips Balama in half.
Thankful.
Llama died, but guys, that was dangerous.
Eric can't see this. He just heard Max's instructions to run from... Somebody roll a d2 for me.
Is that a roper?
1.
Yes.
It's not quite a roper.
It's
a
worse
roper, but it's a roper, but not on the ceiling. It's a ground
it's a
roper.
it's a named roper.
Yep. Something like that.
Roper adjacent. Oh god.
What happens on your Hellfire?
That's it.
If it stays there, it takes damage.
It takes 5
and,
fire damage, and if it stays there, it takes more damage.
and it can't see or
So
hear.
it just takes 5 fire damage for starting in it?
2d6 fire.
Yep.
damage.
2d6, okay.
and it can't see or hear.
Mongoose, how dare you start this combat at 10 o'clock?
I know, right?
This is wrong.
Slarkathel uses its move action to move to the hole, and then uses a dash action to drop straight down onto the floor. So it is now standing on its tentacles inside the cavern outside of the water. Leah,
Wait, it's like fully out of the water?
it is fully
Yes.
out of the water, standing right next to you.
Oh, I thought it didn't fit.
No, it literally exactly fits. Look,
Oh no!
You thought wrong, Thomas.
I was more
just gonna
referring
reach through and we
to.
were gonna run
I
away.
was more referring like here. It can't fit through there. It can't fit through here.
Rex is going to use disengage and start running in this
Sure.
direction. Yeah, it's there. And I'll see the knot roper, and I'll shoot at that, I guess.
Not Roper. Okay.
Oh,
Let's see. What you? Oh, you didn't roll yet.
and not rolled yet. I'm rolled. All right. 23.
I'm 99% sure a 23 will hit the not Roper, but let me triple check. I have a couple character sheets up here.
Maybe you could have hit the brain of it. Probably not.
You need that 4th monitor up so you can have the character sheets on
I
separate
know,
monitors.
right? Where is not Roper? There he is. 23 will hit not Roper.
I don't know if I still have flame arrows up. Let me check. Real quick.
They last an hour.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been an hour since. Is that right?
Has not. No. Have you lost concentration anyways? I don't think so.
I haven't gotten hit. So.
You haven't cast another concentration spell? Alright, yeah, then you're good.
So 11 damage. One of that is fire. I'll shoot at him again.
Yep. Is that a 21?
Just in case. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
$14.
14. All right.
That's... Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Balazar. You cannot see anything, but you hear lots of screaming and panicking.
Balazar needs to, like, have a torch.
Well, it's
torch
funny.
would
Right
be
before
good.
you guys went here, he extinguished his source of light.
See here.
Okay.
GBOB.
He is.
Max to tell him to run a direction, for what it's worth.
And I did say, did I say Slurkthel or just Kraken Tentacles?
I'm not sure, but either way, you told him run that way. Or at least you told Balama and Eric run that way. I don't know if you specified Balazar.
Yeah, it would have been all of them.
So, what Balazar would do, he can't see anything. He heard something massive and wet slap down from the
He
ceiling
did hear that.
right behind him, and he's
Right
hearing
after hearing the
screaming
voice in his
front
head.
of him. He's hearing screaming in front of him, and assumingly the rending of flesh and cracking of bone, and the screaming stop.
Mm-hmm.
And he's, due to recent events, absolutely terrified of being in the dark. So he's going to have just a bit of a meltdown and activate the Cube of Force and freeze. Like, he has enough wherewithal to activate the Cube of Force. That's why I did the intelligence save. If he failed that, he would have just frozen. So he's going to activate the Cube of Force and just freeze to block
So
everything.
All right. Raylan?
All right. I'll drop Hellfire because it's doing nothing for me.
That's a good point. There's no light in here, but there's hellfire on the ceiling.
Well, if he has dark vision, he can't see through it regardless.
There's magical darkness wherever the fire goes.
Right, so he may have prevented him from attacking through it before he got here. You guys will never know.
I will use my bonus action to put a seal on Slarkthel,
All right.
and then I will cast Slow at him. Start burning some legendary resists, and he has disadvantage because if I do it on the same turn that I put a seal on. So it just basically he has disadvantage, and it costs me 2 spell slots instead of 1.
All right.
He's going to legendary resist if he fails the save.
That's good. Start burning through those.
Hold on a
I
second.
apologize. Do you think we're fighting Slarkthel right now?
Nope, he's just trying to literally
I think
slow
we
him
have a
down.
choice.
Well, Brian has said multiple times there's places we can go that he cannot get to.
Yeah, but we're not pussies.
Raylan's
What kind of
this?
save is it?
Wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Sure, if
yeah.
you look up the definition of the dictionary.
We're gonna fight him, and then we're gonna go fight the red
Raylan
dragon.
might just be there.
We're gonna kill him, and then we're gonna kill the red dragon. Same session.
Wow, this could be a long session.
Oh, yeah.
That's
If he
fucked.
passes.
And I run.
He's only got a plus 11.
All right. Slarkathel will use an attack. Will take a attack of opportunity.
He's going to grapple you.
I bet he will. I bet he will. Bit.
You are currently grappled where you started,
No!
Should have disengaged.
and you take 18 bludgeoning damage. You're grappled and restrained.
I'm fucked.
You don't say.
Max, you are in a cube of force with Balzar.
Bowser, what side did you press?
Everything.
The everything side.
I thought he was up
I
on the wall.
will-
How far?
I am up on the wall. I don't know if I'd be inside of it.
How far
So
up
if you
the
were
wall
higher
were
than
you?
10 feet up the wall, you would be.
I probably would have been 15 because I would have been up, not right above Balazar, but 5 feet above Balazar.
Then you would be outside.
It would have pushed you out if
Yep. So you're basically almost standing on it.
Okay. Well then, I will bonus action Hunter's Mark Slarkathel.
All right.
and I will fire 2 shots at him.
Okay.
Are you targeting him or the brain?
Him. Because I don't think I can hit the brain because of the barrier. 24
24 hits.
and 26 hits.
26 also hits.
Use my bonus action already, so I'm using my +2 arrows right now.
All right. Using
That's-
the Big Daddy arrows.
Yeah, that's 21 plus 19, so 40 damage.
All right.
And I will go over here. Run along the wall.
Okay. That do it for you?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I actually will stay right above Balazar.
Oh, Tom, I'm sorry,
Yes,
you're
sir.
gonna have 2 characters die this campaign. No, we.
Is that so? That's it for you, Max?
Come at me, you big fish!
You gave up on me really quick there, Jay.
No, I'm just practical.
Oh shit, there's another one.
There's just no way.
Maybe we
All
should have ran the other way.
You don't say.
Is there
Hindsight
another
is
way to run?
20/20.
Down south, right past Sarkathel again.
These the one at the top is shooting 4 of its tendrils at Leah.
Oh, great. Hit.
And it's going to reel you in 25 feet. It's
Be
5, 10, 15. So you're right next to it.
Takes
and
me
it will
right
make-
off of Rex's back, I imagine.
But what
Yep,
about the
we'll rip
difficult
you right
terrain?
off.
Oh, wait a
Won't it only
minute.
be 7.5?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Riding thing.
That.
Can't be dismounted against your will if you're conscious. Okay, so does it drag Rex with you then?
That would be up to you.
In this specific scenario, I would let Rex make an opposed strength check. And if he outreads it, then he's going to hold his ground. Otherwise, he goes with you.
Ah.
Okay. The other one
You!
shoots 4 tendrils at Eric.
Oh, poor Eric. He never stood a chance.
2 of them hit, actually. Only 2 of them. That's enough. It drags Eric towards him. And then it attempts to bite him with advantage because he's restrained. And it crits for 50 damage.
Jesus.
We'll see if Eric was worth anything. If he survives this or not.
Eric is still alive.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, it's-
Good job, Eric.
Eric is now hit Eric's turn. So I think, is it when you're let me look up restrain, make sure we get this right.
Green is movement 0. Attacks have a disadvantage, and attacks on you have advantage.
And disadvantage on dex and strength saves, I think.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, FYI, you guys can actually attack the tendrils, by the way. So the way, if you're restrained by this thing, you can attack the tendrils or attempt to break out of said tendrils. So Eric will use his axe and attack the 2 tendrils that are on him. Look up the tendrils real quick. We would be with disadvantage, of course. He misses both. Slarkathel will use his fling attack. And we'll throw Raylan at Max.
Oh, that's...
Oh, I'm gonna hit the cube of force.
No, it's throwing you at Max. You're gonna hit Max.
I really wanted you to hit it like a bird hitting a windshield, though.
Is the cube of force not up anymore?
It is, but
Yes.
Max is standing on the wall above it.
I
Yeah.
see.
I passed this
Works
hit,
for
though.
me. Okay.
So you
Oh, I
each are
make a
gonna.
save.
Yep. If another creature is thrown at another creature, so Matt, no, you don't take a save. You just take the damage. Max makes a save to
I
take
see.
the
I
damage.
see.
and
I
also
see.
be knocked
So I take 3 or no 1d6 damage.
2d6 because it was 20 feet.
2d6.
So 9 damage for Raylan being thrown at the wall.
Man, 5
And
damage.
Max passed his dexterity throw, so he doesn't take any damage. And Max is now, or I'm sorry, Raylan is now prone on top of the cube of force. Leah?
Guess I'll shoot at this roper again with disadvantage. That's what happened to our music.
It will restart in a moment.
15.
15 does not hit.
I'm restrained.
You are restrained.
As a bonus action, can I try to have Rex break the
There's 2 of them on you. He can attack one of them.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Sure. Does not hit.
Okay.
Balazar?
Balazar is going to cast dancing lights inside the cube so that he can see.
All right. Well, now you see Raylan laying on top of your cube, Max standing on the cube above you, and Slarkathel standing 20 feet from you.
Okay.
You see
seeing
Leah
as-
being dragged one direction and Rex fighting to keep her from being dragged in that direction. I don't think you would see far enough to see Eric, so I don't think you know what's going on over there.
So I can move to right about here, and that will take Max and
Well, Max is standing on the wall. Won't take
I'm sitting on the
Max.
wall, but it will take
But it
Raylan.
will take Raylan.
it'll take Raylan with me. So
Yep.
I'm
Fine.
taking Raylan with me. And
And now you can
that-
see Eric being chomped on by this thing.
Okay. That's it for my turn for now.
Raylan, you are prone on top of the cube of force.
I use half my movement to get up. And I run away.
Which way are you running?
This way.
Towards the ropers.
Yep,
Remember, it's
rope
difficult
bursting better than the Kraken.
It's difficult terrain in there.
So I can go to here.
Are we gonna have to teleportation circle out of here?
Is this thing close enough that I can attack?
Yes.
I attack it twice.
You're going to be right there. So
Oh, you crit
that,
it.
yeah, 27 definitely hits.
Oh, you hit it. Shut up.
I said crit.
Okay, I thought you were insulting me. 18.
Plus 4, 18.
Wow.
But now that you
Did hit
said
it. All
Does the second one
Raylan.
hit?
No.
Fuck.
Is that it for you, Raylan?
Damage. Neat.
Yeah, that's it.
Max?
I will shoot at Slarkathel twice.
Why? We're not trying to kill Slarkathel, man. No.
18.
18 hits.
I'm using planar ward. So that's 28 force damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to teleport 10 feet for the second.
I know
All
why
right.
you did that. In case you were in his range, you didn't want to get grappled.
Yep. 21 piercing damage.
All right.
I will then
By the way, after watching Raylan in the throw, you now know he can reach 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. So
You're out of range now. You're good.
I will go back to the mouse. Continue moving over this way. And
Alright.
that's it.
She is dead.
Is she like dead, or is she just?
Yeah, he's like basically. I think she could technically still be alive if you guys get to the point where you could save her. I'll roll the things, but you
Okay.
wouldn't have any way of knowing.
Sure.
But she's not doing great if she's not dead.
She's having a bad time.
She is. So 2 tendrils are already on Leah. It throws 2 more at Leah and 2 at Raylan. The top one.
Can't. Oh, okay.
This is 2 at Raylan,
Oh, 2 misses.
2 at
Nice.
Leah, He was restrained, so it's advantage.
18. 18 just misses.
Okay, so now you're restrained by 3 tentacles that will attempt to reel you in again. So you can make an opposed strength check with Rex.
Ah!
Oh, Rex is holding you down. The other one will shoot
Rex is good.
2 at Raylan. So Raylan is now restrained by the one on the left.
How much damage should I take?
No damage from the tentacles.
Okay.
It has to reel you in and bite you. But you are restrained. It will attempt to bite Eric, because that's who it was biting before. Where it hits. And now Eric is down.
I'll remember you fondly, Eric, or whatever your name was.
I'm sorry,
All right.
Derek.
We'll always remember you!
I'll remember you, Jarek.
That's not even a real name.
It actually is.
All right.
I know a guy
made
named Jarek.
Eric's death saving throw.
Every
Is your little guy just sitting here, or what is he running to?
Oh, he's sitting there.
All right.
He's like kind of hanging out near the ceiling, hoping to be ignored.
looking down at Slarkfell like, oh, that's interesting. Tell me Slarkfell destroys it, right? Like,
Slarkathel uses his movement. 10,
oh, God.
20. That's as far as he can fit. He will then cast Chain Lightning,
Oh,
Ooh.
with the closest opponent being the primary target. So that would be Rex.
Balazar,
Yes. Unfortunately,
He is in
No.
the cube. He cannot counterspell it.
yeah.
I have disadvantage on my deck saves.
I
Okay,
am sorry.
Rex, will...
So, one target. The bolt then leaps from that target to as many as 3 other targets. Each must be within 30 feet.
Okay,
So that will be Rex, then Leah, then Raylan, then Max.
failed and takes 46.
Yep.
I save at disadvantage. Oh!
Wow.
I don't know how.
It's DC 22 though, so
Oh! Son of a
Disadvantage.
bitch. Fine.
and then
I'll take-
Raylan also at disadvantage, and Max also at disadvantage. Oh no, Max
What?
not at disadvantage, just Raylan.
Dang it.
Raylan, are you there?
Okay, I'm here.
Can I still use my reaction?
I don't see why not.
We're trying to see how this fudging thing works.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to use absorb element.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
A bit.
My curiosity's piqued.
Thomas,
Leah?
I think you have to take 46 damage.
I think I do have to take 46 damage. But I still have 7 hit points, which is a good amount to have.
That is an amount to have. I don't know if it's a good amount.
How many
That's the amount that I want.
That's not so bad.
Oh yeah, the same amount of temporary hit points I had.
You're
Oh,
up,
I guess
Leah.
I need to make a Hunter's Mark still there.
And Leah,
Oh,
firebolt,
yeah.
fire arrows, right?
Not anymore. Oh. Still restrained. I'm gonna try to... An athletics check, or can I do acrobatics to try to escape it?
Mhm.
Okay.
You can
I'll-
do escape is acrobatics or athletics, I believe, right? Thomas, is that right?
It
So
should
escape
just be athletics.
It's just athletics to escape it. You can use acrobatics to avoid
to
a grapple,
avoid it,
but not
right?
to escape
Not
it.
to escape it. So
Got
yeah,
it.
only athletics.
And I will just try to flash them.
All right. Okay,
22.
that hits.
Eight.
All right. Let's see here. It is almost cut through, but not quite.
Second one would have advantage because I hit with the first.
Yep.
But you would have disadvantage because you're restrained.
It's restrained. Yep. But he has super advantage,
hold
right?
on, is it?
Advantage does not stack.
No, it doesn't.
First time you hit
Yeah.
with an attack on your turn.
Gain advantage on your next
Your
attack.
next
Yeah, but
attack.
you have
It'll be a
disadvantage,
straight
so
roll.
it's a straight roll.
And it wouldn't have the +2, so it,
So that would miss.
alright. Rex will fight the other rope.
Yeah, you have 4 of them on. Oh no, you. Yeah,
I
no,
only
3
have
of them.
2.
2? Okay, 2. I
3.
was losing
It
track.
No,
hits
it
you
is
with
3. It is 3.
No, it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. No.
Alright, that's it for me.
Balazar?
I am going to adjust the cube of force because that takes an action. I'm going to adjust it so that only spell effects cannot pass through it, so physical things can.
Okay.
And sorry, spell effects. Right, yeah. And I will move to right here.
Just below them, basically, right? Can't share space with her. Yeah, there you go. Something like that.
Right. So,
But that would
like I
put
said,
Rex outside of it, though.
Lee
Oh, no,
does
because
on
you're
top of
riding Rex.
Rex.
They're the same space. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that works. Yes, that works.
So I'm the only one outside of
Even
it.
then,
So you would be the only one outside of it. That's correct.
so that's where we're at.
And that uses an action for you, right?
It does. So
Raylan?
just to be clear, I'm blocking spell effects.
Correct. You have 2 of these guys on you, I believe.
It's one. Just one's on Raylan.
Was it only one?
The one has 3 tendrils on Leodel, and that guy has 2 tendrils on Raylan.
Oh yeah, yeah. So she has 2. Yeah, 2 tendrils.
Okay,
on her.
it has to make a DC 17 Constitution save, or I'm gonna suck away a bunch of its hit points, because I need them.
Oh,
Good for
that's
you.
a big one.
I can suck up to 60 hit points, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Is that how much damage it takes?
Yep. I can do that one time.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better time.
How many hit points does it have?
At 52.
Okay, I'll get 52 back.
That was a big one. That's
Yeah.
a big swing there.
Yeah.
You're also
I
now
was
no
worried you were
longer
gonna
restrained.
die.
Never been so healthy. And then I'm gonna move
Is
it.
it just something you're touching? How does that work?
Yeah, I have to be touching it.
Well, definitely when
It's like a paladin lay on hands, but in reverse.
Sure. Well, considering that thing had things wrapped around you, that definitely.
Playoff hands.
Hands off, buddy.
All right. Is that all for you, Raylan?
Yeah, it's called hands off, buddy.
Max?
Pet, please.
Henry Crabgrass.
Pet, please.
I am going to, let's see. I'm going to continue attacking Soccer Bill, so hopefully it focuses on me.
17 misses. The 28, of course, hits.
For 26 force damage.
Man, he's so close to reaching you. Actually, I think he could reach you right now.
I think he can, yeah.
Yeah. How much? I'm sorry?
26 force.
26. He's right there. That's how far he can go. 26. All right.
And that's it.
So do you guys think we'll be able to long rest down here?
Better
going
hope
to
so,
the
otherwise it's the old teleportation circle strategy.
The GTFO strategy.
It might be necessary.
Does
Might be.
Slarkathel look weakened at all? The damage I've done.
He looks
Okay.
not completely healthy. Looks lime greenish.
Honestly, better than I thought.
It's gonna shoot 2 tendrils at Raylan.
At Raylan?
It's already got 2 on Leah.
Are those considered range attacks?
No, they are melee attacks.
It's got 3 on.
It just has a melee range of 50.
Yes, it
has-
does.
It has 3.
That's
3
exactly
on,
its melee range, actually.
It has 3
Almost
on
like
Leodel.
I've used ropers before or something.
I know. He's
So
gonna
wait,
reel in Raylan because it's tired
wait.
of fighting with Rex.
Wait, it's got 3 on Leodel. So
Uh-huh.
I can only put 1 on Raylan.
No, it can have 6 total.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Mhm.
But it can only make 4 attacks.
Correct. It can have up to 6 of them being used, but it can only attack with 4 of them at a time.
Okay. I see.
And it misses even with advantage on Raylan.
Now,
Get fucked, loser.
dying! Somebody heal it!
Who gives a fuck about Eric? I'm worried about us dying. I don't give a fuck about Eric.
Not even one, huh? Not a single one.
I'm just trying not to die.
That's a good point. This music is not making me feel better.
Slarkathel
It is
will
fitting.
attack Rex once.
Oh god. Yeah, that definitely is.
Woo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Rex is gone.
He just squishes Rex. And then it will attack Max twice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God.
Ah, those with it.
21 bludgeoning and 20 bludgeoning, and you are now restrained.
Oh, we gotta leave,
Okay.
y'all. Gotta
Max
get
is
out of
just
here.
Max is going to teleport away.
Yeah,
Leah?
grapple means nothing to me.
Oh, well, except that you now have disadvantage, right? Or no?
It doesn't matter. I
Not
can teleport up.
restrained.
Actually, I wouldn't have disadvantage because I teleport before my attack, so therefore I wouldn't be restrained anymore.
Okay. You know, I'm just gonna start shooting at the actual roper rather than trying to break these ropes.
Sure,
Still at disadvantage, though.
definitely. Miss. Miss.
18 misses. Oh,
18 misses.
Not gonna move.
Balzar.
I'm restrained. I can't move.
Oh, true. Forgot.
I am going to switch the Cube of Force again to
Okay.
block exclusively physical things.
All right.
Does that basically cut the roper's arms
He's
off?
gonna lightning bolt us!
It should remove the roper's.
Well, is physical the next level up from living things?
So.
Like, how is it worded?
Cube of Force.
Make sure you're keeping track of those charges too.
Oh, I am. So it would be, I would set it so that, quote, living matter cannot pass through the barrier.
Okay, so that would sever the ropes. Yep.
And that costs 3 charges. And I'm going to move, and that's going to drag Leodel. I'm going to move.
Okay with it.
I can,
Keep in mind you're on difficult terrain, so you have half
yeah.
movement.
so I'm moving to here.
Leah would go right there.
And Slarkathel can attempt an attack of opportunity, but it can't hit us because his tentacles are living matter.
Mm-hmm.
You can shoot lightning, though.
He can,
Sure.
but I can also counterspell him.
Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
At the end of your turn, Slarkathel will take a legendary action. He will tentacle attack Max for a critical hit because he's restrained
Oh, no.
Oh!
for 32 damage.
Are you still conscious?
Raylan.
Is this thing in or outside the cube?
It is outside the
It
cube.
is outside the. You
Am I
and Hit are
outside the
both
cube?
you are both outside the cube. Yep.
Perfect. I attack it twice.
All right.
You're restrained, so it's disadvantage. You're restrained, so it's disadvantage.
Okay.
These guys are nasty, man.
Yeah, we're gonna die down here. I don't think all of us make it out of this encounter. That's it for me.
All right.
Ow.
At the end of your turn, Slarkathel will use a legendary action to attack Max.
Ah,
Ah.
I'm probably going down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Well, Max, it's nice knowing you.
It's a shame we never found your guy.
All right.
Max, as you feel the tentacle crush your body beneath you and the world around you fades to black, you awaken in what feels like a plane of endless gray. You can feel a storm withering around you. You can feel salt water crashing on your face. And as you open your eyes, you see what looks to be a woman with no face, carrying a green lantern, tentacles from around her. And you hear in your head a voice that says, "A favor for a favor, a debt repaid. You are blessed no longer."
Waverly's blessing.
Oh,
You are now
shit.
you are now conscious with half of your hit points, and you do
Oh.
not
Yeah.
and you do not have a point of exhaustion, but you are prone. It is your turn.
Well,
Is he still grappled?
No, Slarkathel probably would have let him drop when he just crushed him.
did have my hit points rounded down.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
So you're lying on the ground among all those stalagmites.
Big props for remembering that
And
in the middle of all
you-
this mess, Brian.
Yeah, I
You-
know that's some high level DM ability for sure.
Yeah.
You wake up coughing up salt water.
I'm
What?
bored.
I'm getting out of here. So I assume, yeah, Hunter's Mark drops, definitely. I will get up. I will teleport 10 feet this way. Shoot at the roper. Type thing. 15.
15 does not hit.
I will teleport 10 feet this way. Into the cube. And shoot at the roper.
Do you have physical up or spell up?
I have
Living matter.
living matter.
Living matter. Okay, so that
Living
would hit
matter.
then.
Can it? Yeah. For 28 force. And that is it.
So it has 2 on Raylan.
And not on anyone else.
Going to move back. Take Raylan with him.
No.
And then it will bite Raylan.
No.
Actually, I lied. Yeah, you know what? It's not going to do that. Instead, it's going to use its Mind Blast,
It's got a mind blast.
and everybody has to make an Intelligence saving throw DC 13. Or be stunned.
Everything in this campaign has a mind blast. God damn it!
So everybody but Balazar is stunned.
No
Wow.
fucking way! Oh my god! Is the fucking roper gonna be the reason we die? No fucking
Well,
way!
even if it is the Roper, it's really the Kraken that's bottling you up in here, which would be the reason that it
we
works.
would have survived if it wasn't for that fucking bullshit. Oh no!
All right. Let's see. What does Slarkathel want to do? He's a little bit confused and annoyed that Max got up. quick second here.
Are you looking at my character sheet, Brian?
I am looking at your character sheet.
Yeah, when you see somebody rooting around in your character sheet, you're like,
It's never a good sign.
What are you looking around at my character sheet for, Brian?
I can't tell you that, Aaron.
Add it to the campaign questions.
Can you tell me?
Yep.
Why'd you look at my fucking character sheet?
That one time with Slarkathel in the cave.
I know, right?
Cat has been making biscuits for the last 5 minutes. I think she's trying to tell me to calm down.
I can't calm down, you understand.
Oh God! He just went into mine too.
I know.
Brian, you better not go into my character.
If you're checking, I think I'm the only one who got Umbrel's blessing.
No, I know that.
Okay.
I was very.
Why are you
aware of
looking at
that.
my spells?
I know, right?
I'm so confused. I'm scared.
I'm scared, guys.
He's going to cast Mass Suggestion.
Oh no!
Can I tell that he is casting?
That's a great question. He has spellcasting ability. Yes, you can. He doesn't have psionic, so you could.
I will counterspell mass suggestion.
At what level?
What's your highest level spell slot? Do that one.
Well, it doesn't make a difference unless it's actually the spell level. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's all the same.
Oh.
We got
So
that
I
6th
think-
level spell slot. I would use it right here.
Yeah, I was gonna disintegrate the roper, but yeah, I'll counterspell it at 6th.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Mass
worth-
Suggestion
that's
has
definitely
been
worth it.
dispelled successfully.
Oh my God. Can any of us actually follow mass suggestion when we're stunned, though?
It's a good question.
You could tell me to turn the cube of force off, and that would be a problem.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
He wouldn't just give you a suggestion. That suggestion, though. You'd tell us all to like
Leah.
walk out of cover.
Well, I'm stunned, right?
You tell us
Well,
all to stand in a single file line in perfect lightning bolt formation.
His command would have been come here.
Stand in a single
but I
file
get to
line.
repeat the intelligence.
You do at the end of your turn. You get to repeat the intelligence.
13. Come on. Ow. Why am I so dumb? Why did I play a dumb character in this campaign?
Yeah, where's Takorn when you need
I
him?
know, right?
I am moving to here, which is going to drag
Oh.
Leodel with me.
Not Max, though. Well, maybe Max.
Yeah, I was in it.
We're gonna have to look this up, Aaron, because I don't know if you'll be able to move them or they wouldn't
It
move.
says you can move them.
Does it say it specifically?
Yeah, it says you can push or drag. I
Okay.
think.
All right, fair enough. So I would count that like being grappled, basically, so it would have your movement. I think is a fair way to do that. You're basically
doesn't
Like
say
moving
it
somebody
does.
else, like dragging them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
exactly right. Moving somebody else, you're just dragging them along.
It doesn't say it does.
Sounds
but-
very generously fair to me.
I think in a situation like this where they're stunned, that makes perfect sense, though.
Okay. I'm going to polymorph the roper.
All right.
So spells.
No, become a T-Rex and fight the Kraken.
It's DC 16.
Did you
That sounds like a
fight?
terrible idea. What is that? What kind of a save is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
What? A roper with +3 wisdom?
It's not a roper, it's something else. It's like a weird psychic roper thing.
The
You've
not
just been calling it a roper.
Raylan.
I
Unless you have
stab
more
it at
Balazar.
disadvantage.
You're stunned.
I am
stunned.
stunned.
Gonna
At
make a
disadvantage.
DC 13 intelligence save.
I'm stupid.
Max.
Why did we all do this?
I got proficiency intelligence saves just
Why
for
all of
this
our
sort
characters
stuff,
are
and
dumb?
I can't make it.
It's not even a high save either, particularly.
No, it's not. We just
I have a
all
plus
suck at
5
them.
to my save too. I took resilient last level up just so
Man,
I'd have
Callista would
advantage.
melt our party.
She
Come on,
would
raise your
just-
hands if you made intelligence a dump stat. Everybody raises their hand except Balthazar.
Oh my god.
It's just like the,
everyone in the party would just go psychic blast
it's
or
the scene
whatever,
in
and you'd
Dungeons
all
and
be
Dragons.
stunned.
It's the scene in Dungeons and Dragons where they reveal the entire party used intelligence as a dump stat.
Intelligence actually is not my dump stat.
All right, it's gonna bite.
That's even
Raylan.
worse.
19, Raylan.
I do have a plus 5 to my
Yeah.
saving throw.
19 piercing damage.
For all the good it did you.
I know.
Oh. Good, guys. Can we just take Eric off the... It's making me sad just seeing him come up every time in the turn order.
I mean, to be fair, you don't know if he's dead or alive.
He's rolling saves.
Or he has rolled his last save already.
Now, the question is, can he even see us from where he's at?
I don't think so.
He will move. Still can't see you. He'll move again. And in frustration, he will attack your familiar.
Nice.
Oh no, he misses 3 times.
Well, he does miss one because he rolled. Actually, he would be restrained from the first 2. So
Yeah.
God, he's got plus 17 to hit.
It's dead. It's dead.
Yeah. He'd have to roll a 2,
Already dead.
a 1 or a 2 to miss me.
But yeah. Man, these not ropers are actually are giving you guys a way stronger run than I thought they would, to be frank. Balzar?
Well,
Okay.
it's because fighting them with the Kraken is tough.
Yeah,
I'm
I could see that.
guessing that this thing has dog shit dexterity.
Could be.
So I'm guessing that this
Why has it
thing
got a
has-
plus 14 dexterity?
I am going to cast Innervation.
All right. So it's a DC 16 dexterity save.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic.
Ah, there we go. Alright. 25 necrotic damage. And I heal for half. Okay, that thing's dead. It's just a matter of whether or not it takes Raylan with it first.
Raylan?
I attack it. No, I'm
No, you
stunned.
don't. Nope, you don't.
I'm stunned.
Max is stunned.
Oh my
I
goodness.
can't roll anything higher than a 4 on these for some reason.
This is crazy. I've never seen so many low saves in a row like that.
Surrender.
That's it. We're joining the cult.
Yep. Can't beat him, join him.
It misses.
It does.
In frustration again, he will cast Chain Lightning at 7th level on the Not Roper and then bounce it to you guys.
Uh,
I don't think you can see it to counterspell it.
You don't have
Just
to
like
be able
it.
to see it. It's just
I don't have to be able to see it.
I mean,
just
you have to know.
what's
You have to be able
happening.
to know that he's casting a spell.
Is he making noise? Does there
I mean-
verbal components?
It's a good question. Let's see.
not
Can a,
innate.
cre-
I mean, we already
can a
went
cre-
over that with the last one.
It is not innate.
can a creature that big do that quietly?
No, I would say no. So I guess you could attempt to
I'm
dispel it if
imagining
you
I'm
want to. You would,
bellowing like.
yeah, you would hear it. It's not subtle. So you can attempt to
Alright.
dispel it if you want. It's at 7th level.
I mean, Slarkathel doesn't have subtle spell?
He does not.
I don't think that's gonna cut it, is it?
Nope. So first things first, the not roper has to make a dexterity save. Fails. So he eats 49 damage. And that kills him.
Oh, thank God.
And then I assume the thing is not on magic, right? So every one of
It
you
is
guys
not.
has to make a dexterity saving throw.
If we're stunned, we automatically fail dex saves.
Stunned, you
and
automatically
strength.
fail.
Oh, we're all gonna die here, I think.
And if I'm stunned, I can't take a reaction either.
We need to get that teleportation circle going here.
Yep.
Leah,
But you're not inside the
We need to
cube.
run away first.
or which way are you running?
Where if we run up, we're gonna run into something fucking else that's gonna try to kill us.
I mean, you don't know what's down either.
I mean, I'm still stunned, so.
I'm also still
Oh, you also still stunned. Holy crap. Balazar.
Wait, and we're still stunned if it's dead, right? Like, that doesn't go away when it dies?
Nope, it doesn't say it.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
If it was a spell that it was concentrating on, I would say yes.
Yeah.
But I think
yeah,
it's just
that's
the effect of the initial burst of energy.
fair. Oh
Okay.
my god.
I'm gonna
Balazar?
move to here, dragging people with me.
Sure.
I am going to, but before I move, I'm switching my Cube of Force to block magical effects, so Raylan can be inside of it.
Sure.
But then it wouldn't drag us.
I will grab you and drag you,
Okay.
or I'll grab Raylan and drag her in. There's a way I can do this where I get all three of you inside the Cube of Force, blocking magic effects. So I'm doing that.
It's only 10 feet though, right?
That's 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys have to be in a line. There you go. That would do it right there.
Belazar's just fucking trying to herd cats over here. Just
All right,
Raylan?
so they're all in the Cube of Force. The Cube of Force is blocking magical effects.
I don't want to be that guy, but.
no, do it.
Ryan's within range.
He's within 30 feet.
He needs to be able to see you too, though.
You can't make attack of opportunity against people you can't see.
Yeah, but Rand's
That's
still
true,
stunned.
yeah.
Not anymore.
And I think his vision is blocked by this little thing literally right here.
Don't Krakens have blind sight or something?
Yeah, but that's not
Good
going to let him
question.
see around corners.
Yeah, it does.
But if he's within range, you would think he should keep
Actually,
lash out his tentacles.
He does not have blind sight, he has true sight.
Oh, even better.
Well, that doesn't mean he can see through terrain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
He has
you need-
X-ray vision.
you need,
X-ray
you need-
vision sight.
you
So
need
Raylan, you
blind sight
passed
for
the end of
shit
your
like
turn, you're
that.
no longer stunned. Max, you're still stunned.
There's also tremor sight.
Oh,
Tremor sense, yeah.
did you skip my attempt?
No, I saw you failed. We're going back around basically. Now would be your. Now you're okay. Now
Oh,
you're at the,
okay.
like we already did it once. Yeah.
Eric's
then
turn?
At the end of this turn, now Balazar, it's your turn.
Hey, Brian. I don't. You didn't really take enough time there to roll a save for Eric. I just want to make sure that we're still rolling those.
Both Eric
kind of
and
just went through-
Balama saves have been resolved one way or the other.
Okay, I was just gonna say I noticed you went through really quick. It seems like you're not really keeping track of Eric over there. Everything okay? Is he good or what?
I guess
gonna
we'll find
move.
out later.
I'm gonna move down here. Are Eric and Balama alive?
You would need to make a medicine check, I believe, to check that.
It's an action too.
Then I will just use my healing kit first on Balama to try to stabilize her.
Balama was already stabilized.
Nice. Still takes your action, I'm sure though.
Yep. Okay. So I'll do that, and I'll gesture everyone to,
Come stay in the cube.
and I'll drag Balama back 5 feet so that I can get the stunned people into the cube. That put me like what
I
right
think
here?
Max is the only stunned person left.
Yep, the only one who has proficiency in intelligence saving throws out of us three is still stunned.
Raylan, if
Still stunned.
Balazar is done.
I don't think there's anything I can do.
I'll point to Eric and say,
Check to see if he's alive.
I will go see if Eric's alive.
Eric is not alive.
okay.
That's it.
You can sit there and hurt. You could do that. Max,
I am
at
in
the end of your
pain,
turn,
Master Egon.
you failed. Did you fail again, or was that the last one?
Nope, I failed again.
Oh my gosh, goodness. All right.
Amazing.
Wait, could we move Balama into the queue before?
I did.
He did already.
Okay.
Leah?
I'll grab Max and us, closer
Well, I
to
think
where
you-
Balazar is.
So you just have it on spell effects right now?
Yes, it blocks spell effects.
So you guys all huddled around it, basically?
Yes.
Balazar?
I will adjust the cube face to block everything.
Get us out of here!
And
Really?
that takes an action. And then next round, I will begin the casting process for teleportation circle.
1
I
minute,
wait.
10 rounds.
I sit here and I wait a minute.
How long does a cube of force last?
It lasts 1 minute. So
Oh no! We need to move somewhere else actually before we do this. Because it's already been
Well-
up for like 4 or 5 rounds.
well, I mean, I just
Each-
reactivated.
He just reset it, but basically he just reset it and then started casting, so in
I
theory
would've-
there will be 1 round where the thing drops before you finish your spell.
I will push Max out of the way and move back to here.
No, we're gonna get chain lightninged and die.
If it can't see us to hit us with chain lightning, then
I think we should go somewhere else. I think we should go up so we're far out of sight.
Down here.
Up or down. I don't want to just sit
We
here. I
can
think
do
we
that.
die. I think we die if we
Okay.
stay here.
all right.
Can we all together hold
Just
our
kinda
action
shuffle?
and all move at the same time?
Kind of shuffle? Sure.
Yeah, we'll do a shuffle.
Where are you shuffling to?
Down this way. Let's
Please
see,
don't be a monster down here.
I was like right here. So let's see.
We're just. You guys are all shuffling. There's not anything you can do about it, really. So you're all just basically shuffling down here.
Please don't be a monster down here. Please don't be a monster down here.
This
Please
is a
don't
door.
be a
This is a door.
How many turns should we say that takes?
It'll take
2.
10 turns.
Well, no. I mean, he means to shuffle
There.
down here, I assume.
Oh,
Right?
to shuffle.
I'm unstunned.
Okay, cool.
We were just dragging
And-
you along.
I pretend
hold
I'm
my
still
action to
stunned while
shuffle.
you drag me.
And I think this is where we'll stop for the evening.
Oh,
Can we complete the teleportation circle?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
you
no.
bastard. You
Come
terrible
on.
human being.
You're a bad person, Brian.
How
will
lucky
our
was it that
adventurers make it out of the cave? Find out next week on Friday D&D.
Question mark? It's a Friday D&D special.
Man, well, that's a good place to end the session. Bye, future us.
see ya?
Oh, you're a terrible